if you ain't all in. Step to the side. From the small town streets to the worldwide screen, we're the ones living out these live stream dreams. Welcome to the OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream, this is game. OG, welcome to the flame. Welcome, oh, this ain't just a stream, this is game. OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream, this is game. Welcome to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, KY. The wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. From the small town streets to the worldwide screen, we're the ones living out these live stream dreams. Welcome to the OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream, this is game. OG, welcome to the flame. Welcome, oh, this ain't just a stream, this is game. OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream, this is game.
Hello and welcome in once again, everybody, to the OG live stream. Wednesday Night Lights coming to you live and in living color from the beautiful OG Clubhouse here in Oak Grove, Kentucky. We're starting off six-handed tonight. We got another player literally getting some chips at the door. Here he comes right now, so he'll be sitting in and we'll be starting seven-handed, but we got a good lineup here for you tonight. A few of the regulars, a few new faces. We'll be getting to know them as the night progresses. And Z is not wasting any time flopping top and bottom pair with his ace-3 of clubs here. A little bet and scoop is Sunday doesn't have much, and we're off and running. Kind of shaking off the hangover from our Spring Showdown series. It was a phenomenal success for everyone involved, except the people that fired multiple bullets and couldn't find the cash. But other than that, we all had a good time. We had a $122,000 prize pool on our main event. It was wrapped up in a tidy hour and 40 minutes. I think after a week and a half of poker, everybody just had a plane to catch, and they were ready to be done with it.
One game at a time, sir.
But we have more tournaments coming up here. We will be letting you know about those, including our player appreciation free roll that's coming up that has a really sweet incentive added bonus that we're throwing in there on top of the $5,000 guaranteed prize pool. Stay tuned for that. We will be talking about that as the night progresses for sure. But not to get ahead of ourselves, we got ourselves our standard 1-3 game going on here tonight. That first little feeling out period where people actually play tight and snug and you just bet and scoop it, where it plays like a 10-20 game. Like, you know, the tight nitty games where all the pros splash around in Vegas. But don't worry, these guys will loosen up in no time flat, and we'll be off to our normal Wednesday night shenanigans before you know it. So it's going to turn into a little blind on blind violence here to get started off. Ross definitely has a defendable suited one gapper. Doesn't really materialize much for him. Action Mike has definitely outflopped him here. So as normal, our starting buy-in amount is $500, and then after that we play half match the stack. So once we get these pots or stacks bloated a little bit, we'll be able to get the bigger bullets on the table, but everybody's starting off nice and civilized here. Yeah, look across our crawler there on the bottom. That'll give you an idea of some of the stuff we've got coming up here.
One fold. Two and three fold. Six call. Seven fold.
Ace Willie's going to limp in with technically suited connectors. And a couple of blinds are going to see the flop as well. So three-way action here to get started. And Ace Willie does flop the flush draw.
Nine check.
Moonshine has a pair of sevens.
Eight fold. Nine fold.
And he does not want to contend with his bottom pair. Ace Willie's going to take it down.
Put it on the Masters.
Can you strap in here?
Yeah, you can
I'll ask
try.
him when he comes.
$6 to $10. Anywhere but the blinds, but no press. $6 straddle on the button.
It gets worse.
You're pretty good. It gets worse.
Last time I was here, I about froze to death.
I love it.
I'm
There's
prepared.
no high hand in here, right?
No,
Okay.
no promotion.
So yeah, no promotions in the stream room here, but might be able to get the Nick game going here if we can poke these players to loosen it up just a touch.
One call. Two fold. Three raised to 18. 6 and 7 fold. 8 call. 1 call.
Old School is going to get after it with his jack high. I love that screen nine, by the way. And that's a pretty favorable flop for him, and not to be outdone. Z did flop a pair of fives, but he's drawing dead.
8 fold. 1 call.
Z's definitely going to stick around for one small bet here.
1 check.
Old School fills up just in case he was worried about his jack.
1 call. 1 check.
Z checks it again. Old School is not going to return the courtesy. I can assure you of that. He's cutting out, trying to see how much he can get paid off with. He's three-barreled here. Z is going to let it go. It just doesn't. Not a lot of bluffs there at this point.
C9. $6 straddle on the button. C9.
Selena's wound up today.
She is. One fold, 2 call. 3 fold. 6 raised to 16.
Ace in the face for Willie. That's worth a raise.
9 fold.
And Sonny's in the big blind. He's got a pocket pair, so we're going to go to a flop heads up between these two guys.
2 check. 6 check. 2 check.
Gutter is materializing for Ace Willie, but Sonny's nines are still out in front. Willie's aces are still good. Or Sonny's nines are still good, excuse me.
Friday,
I was trying to think two thoughts at once there, and it didn't. It came out a little crossed.
Saturday, but if I don't play Friday, I'll probably come check it out.
And Willie's just going to take this one down. It seemed like Sonny really wasn't interested in the pot, so Willie is going to take the quick steal.
Plus you get a entry into a main at Evansville, or not Evansville, across the river from Louisville. There in Albany.
$6 straddle.
So that would be pretty sweet if you won first. With the cash plus, the ticket to whatever that main buy-in is. I'm not sure.
Action Mike's waking up with a little suited ace, or offsuit ace, excuse me. Dross is right behind with suited connectors, and Moonshine's got a suited 1 gap. So we're starting to loosen it up here. Everybody's in there with a little bit of nonsense. And anybody in there with hearts? No, they are not. So it looks like Moonshine is going to be best here with his pair of 7s. But everybody except Action Mike has a piece of this one way or another.
One call. 7 fold. 8 call. 3 plays.
3 ways to a flop now. Diamonds materializing through the back door here. Both Dross and Z pick up diamond draws.
8 is all in.
Dross is going to bet his combo draw. He has the over card, the backdoor diamonds, a gut shot.
109.
Moonshine has a pair of 7s, and Z behind him is suited as well in diamonds. Those are no good, as we can see, but he's double gutted.
9 fold and 1 call.
Once or twice, brother. Up to you. 2 times.
We are running the river
Running it twice, and Z is actually ahead with a pair of 6s. Z's going to hold on the first one,
He's got a 6.
and Dross is going to hit a 10 on the second one, so they're going to chop this money.
10 on the bottom. Shot, shot.
We picked up diamonds too.
Yeah.
That's why I picked up a good shot with diamonds.
So they're going to
I
chop
won't
up
have
this
to
money.
call nobody, but
No harm, no foul.
Good bit.
2 jacks.
Seat 2.
Can you tip in her? You sure?
Say sure.
Say, can you tip in her?
Not do it for free.
No, I'm just not. I'm just talking. You know what? You know me.
So I do want to let you guys know right away about our
Push pause up.
member appreciation free roll. That's firing off this Saturday.
That's you right there.
That kicks off at 1 o'clock. It's a $5,000 guaranteed prize pool.
Dang,
It is
man.
a free roll tournament, and then on top of the prize pool, whoever wins the tournament is going to get a $1,600 run good package, which we're providing. We're throwing that in there on top, and I believe that's for a run good series in Indiana. I'll have to double check my notes about that, but a lot to play for and not a lot to get into it, to be honest with you. It is a true free roll.
man. How are we gonna call?
I'm going back to the floor.
Saturday at 1 o'clock. Let's see here. Free entry, 10,000 starting chips.
Practice wrong.
There's a $20 staff add-on. That'll get you another 10,000 in chips. And then there's also rebuys, $100 rebuy and a $100 add-on. And that'll get you another 75,000 in chips. So if you want to throw some money at this, you can actually get some really deep chip stacks, but it is member appreciation. It is absolutely free, no obligation, no commitment. And you could go home with a large piece of the action and a $1,600 run good package.
I know you want some action. Yeah.
So that is this Saturday at 1 o'clock. Definitely come on down here for that.
I would have chopped other than that, but they won't.
I like playing it actually.
Practice?
Yeah, yeah. I chop it at the casino because they got rake, but over here they don't rake.
Right.
And we're not gonna make the dealers
Right.
deal, without getting any kind of money in it. So I just play it until they're a dollar.
Okay.
That's fair, right?
Yeah. The way you think. Eight raised to 10. 9 fold. 1 raised to 35. 2 fold, 3 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold.
So we don't know exactly what Z is sitting with here, but he did put in a 3-bet.
8 call.
Come and count 'em.
Heads up.
Oh, there it is, ace-10 offsuit. He did a.
Get it.
They both flop a pair here. Dross is definitely behind.
8 check. One bet 30.
The ace just smacks Z's 3-betting range here.
8 fold.
Fucking try to flop for the dumb pace. I can't.
There's action, Mike. I don't know if his action is napping right now. It's a little bit of a slow start to the game. We'll get it moving here in no time, I'm sure.
8 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold. 2 raised to 26. 3 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold. Button moves to 6, 7. One fold. 2 fold. 3 raised to 16. 6 call.
Action, Mike, waking up with some kings. Maybe we'll get a little action out of him this time. On the button as well. Thought it was a good place he could
7
be with Cowboys.
8 fold. 9 fold. 3 fold. 6 call.
Son, I thought you asked for something up there.
What?
I thought you asked for something.
Yeah, but it's already over.
The dreaded ace falls when the king
What you
does
doing,
come
buddy?
down.
Come on. See it open? Well, you're not gonna
Ace
be able
Willie's going to check his second pair to see exactly where Mike's at. Mike, even though he doesn't like the ace, he has to bet it. It hits
be
his
there,
range
man.
really well. Goes for about a third pot size bet, which is what you should be betting when the flop hits your range like that on a fairly disconnected board. In position.
6 fold. Button moved to 6.
Obviously, there's lots of circumstances that are, you know, set these things, but when the flop hits your range, especially in a 3-bet pot in position,
Good hit.
you want to be betting kind of smaller.
Probably believe it.
If you decide you want to bet on a flop that doesn't hit your range, that's when you want to size up a little bit.
Ace.
Like if it's a 7, 8, 6 flop with 2 clubs and you happen to be sitting there with aces, you still want to throw in a bet, go for a bigger one.
Just beat.
Obviously there's exceptions to every rule, but that's the general consensus.
I think they'll even bring them to you in here, I think.
If I lose the worst way, I want to walk and get them.
2 fold.
Cut the mic off and walk and get them myself.
3 fold. 6 call. 7 fold.
I got a buddy that will play with me. So.
Come on, man. We're gonna do $10 right now. Let's go.
Oh, you want me to raise for you? Let's go.
Ace Willie flops best. Oh, and I don't have him in frame, so we're going to have to work on that. He turns 2 pair.
It's just me and you.
6 bet 18.
Let's go.
8 call. 6 bet 25.
That is the absolute worst card.
Just Rivers 2 pair. And it,
You already called me. Come on, man.
No, I did.
What is that? 4 motion, no?
Yeah, give it to him.
8 call. Queens and 9s.
Ace Willie with a little bit of speech play, I think was able to milk an extra quarter out of his opponent there.
It was. Spades got there. King and 8. You tried to do the funk fade on me.
No, I didn't come.
Yeah.
Oh no, that was not a call. But I didn't think back on it.
The angle.
No,
Straddle for 6.
He was gonna race me.
you was gonna snap, so it didn't matter. With the spade, with the straight, you still with the card.
Of course, man. Come
You
on. We
stubborn.
played together too many times.
It's a new and improvement now.
This is even improve.
Yes.
3 call.
Got to have a good cash out ratio from now to Friday.
7 12 8.
I gotta catch her in Lexington.
Oh, that's why I'd rather be there sometimes. I just want to play the PLO.
2 or 3 straight.
Nobody flops much of anything here.
You don't
Moonshine
think on
is the
Friday night?
best with his king
No,
high
not
and
on
gut
Friday
shot.
night.
2 bet 12.
Action every hand.
Yeah. I'm local now, so I'm no longer gonna have you on.
Sonny's going to take a stab at this with pretty much
I
air
might ride up there.
and
one
take
night.
this one down as it seems like abandoned
The
money.
only thing that sucks about driving local now, I won't be able to play on the road anymore.
Yeah. Still with the same company?
I can't leave this.
No, I'm working local here in Clarksville.
Different company?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you local now?
Mm-hmm.
You still driving?
Yeah.
Still driving though?
Yeah, I still driving. Yeah.
What you hauling now?
Garbage. Yeah. To the landfill though.
Take 9, got it.
So we pick it up from the
Sorry.
Waste Connections place, the service center or whatever,
Was this one that really good?
and then we take it to White Plains, Kentucky.
2 fold. 3 fold.
How far is that?
6 fold.
An hour? It's
One raise to 25.
I drive maybe like 2 or 3 hours a day, like back and forth round trip, you know. 2 hours to Nashville, 1 hour to White Plains, whatever. It's quarter, right?
3 or 2.
That's a pretty good flop for Druss and Action Mike. Might get himself caught up in the mix here. This might be the first blood of the night.
22. Eight fold. 6 fold.
The third diamond and an ace might slow down the action just a little bit, but at the same time, if you're looking at one of these kings, you're like, I still want to bet before the fourth diamond rolls out. Druss only has 95 left, so this hand pretty much is going to play itself at this point.
You have a flush?
I got kings.
92.
Oh, you got a king?
Yes.
Oh. That's bad for me.
That is really bad for you, Mike, but you are drawing live to a 3 or a 7 or an ace for a chop. Hey, you're going to find a chop there. From, oh, they're running it twice. Should have ran it once. That's what I always say. No, I don't say that, but
That's 3/4.
so what is that? Action Mike is going to get a quarter of the pot back, and Druss gets 3/4. But when you get your money in that bad, I think you're okay with getting any chips pushed your way. And really nothing you can do. That hand did play itself.
Nicole, if you keep dealing me 9-3, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it. It's gotta be suited at least.
It's better
Or
off.
at least on the blind, maybe. Let me
It's
see a
better
flop.
off. It's better off. So.
It's better.
Oh man, I'm tired. Long day. Man.
Huh?
Long day.
7 fold.
Well, no better way to relax after a long day than to play a little poker at the
You know
OG.
who's back there?
I said it's 3.
He said call.
I said call.
Yeah, he
I
said
thought it
call.
was 7.
8 fold.
Oh, you said 7 fold.
Druss has been getting in there with some pseudo one gappers. Been getting in cheap. You gotta play the hand you're dealt, obviously. Nothing wrong with that. Old school's gonna bump it up, and hello, Willie. 3-bet incoming.
6 raise to 60.
You said call.
Damn, bro.
And Druss he's in there. He's
You need 20
1
fold.
fold.
got revenge on his mind.
I'll keep my mouth shut.
3 fold.
And old school's getting a price as well, so we are gonna go 3 ways this flop. It could get bloody. queen, 3, deuce, rainbow. That is a big swing and a miss for everybody. Willie can't be hating life too much after that flop. He's going to fire out 50, which is a smaller size bet, but just nobody has any piece of this. Old School is going to float, though. I think Old School might have to honor this one at this point, unless he's planning. If he's going to make a move, now is the time with the amount left on Willie's stack, and it would not work out well for him this time around. Willie's going to take this one down with his aces.
That verbal made me call, right?
Huh?
About not paying attention.
Yeah, you already said call.
Yeah, same call.
I didn't look at the bid. I thought he called the 23. I had a $23 hand, but not 60. But I wasn't gonna make no decision about it. I'm not a crap baby. This man crying about 9-3 and running to aces. Good way to do it.
Right after I said start giving me 9-3. It's
right
crazy.
After.
It's crazy.
Right after.
She still didn't give him what he wanted. He wanted it suited.
Yeah, he wanted to sue.
Eight call.
Dross is waking up a little pocket pair. He's trying to get some traction going here after
Three call.
having a few things go against him early on.
Still got a long ways to go, man. I gave 500 over there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, man. Kings got smacked, dude.
Don't take
Ace,
long.
king, 6, rainbow. Willie does
Check.
flop best
I
with
got
his
king,
ace action.
jack,
Mike has a
jack.
6. Quickly fires all the way, checks all the way around.
Oh, so I'm sorry. 10.
6 bet 10. 7 fold, 8 fold. 3 fold.
Old School did pick up a jack on the end here.
Check.
6 check.
We'll see what you got. See if you got that king.
6 call.
Old School is going to fire out a dime and
No team.
Good ass.
Willie's going to throw in the $10 and get paid off with his ace. Old School took a little stab. Nothing personal.
We got a strong. Oh, well.
One raise to 15. 2 call, 8 fold.
Z's going to open this one up with his suited king 9. Sonny's right behind him, giving him a little action. Oh, Dross is in there. I'm sorry, I thought he'd already flicked it in. He will be first to act after the flop. He's in a little bit of trouble here as queen 9 behind Z's king 9. But they both get out flopped by Sonny.
2 bet 25.
That might be the wife right there.
8 fold, 1 fold.
Nope. Oh, pardon me. Correct.
Seek 9s all around, so 2 call, 3 seek 9. Six over straddle, 6-6. Seven fold.
Dross is finally being rewarded with a hand here. Let me look at yeah, he does have the highest V-pip out of everybody, but he's only got Willie notched by a little bit.
1 call.
He is just going to flat with his ace-jack.
6 call.
depending on the game structure and your opponents, I could see arguments for all three options with the ace-jack, especially out of position against a raise. It really just depends on your game, but early on tonight, it looks like Willie's world. We're all just living in it. Dross is going to grip it and rip it, and he's quickly going to realize that it is not good times for him.
You got sixes on me?
Yeah, I can't win. Two times.
Oh, you can't win?
2 times. That's spades. I can win. No, I can't win.
Spade?
No, I said I can't win.
Oh.
They did decide to run it twice, but Dross needed running aces or running kings. It was a pretty tall order for him to fill, and Willie is going to scoot this one as well.
You can't get hit by pocket fives.
Moonshine, don't come back, man. I'm starting to get in some cards, dude.
200. Okay, 100 now.
Yeah, I'll give you a nickel every hour. That's a good deal.
Be profit, your profit, right?
Call, did me.
Do you in?
Yeah. $7 straight. Who's buying? What up, bud?
Nice hand. Thanks, thank you. 4-5. It's my favorite hand, man.
How much, Derek? 200,
Yeah, 200. 7 on the play.
200 versus
Just going to buy in for another 200. Got that warm-up buy-in out of his system, and I think he's ready to go now. You know, sometimes you just got to shake it off a little bit.
Trip five's been killing me lately.
And Moonshine is back in the game. Dross is on the button straddle.
How much you got, son?
It was raised up
I
to
couldn't hear you.
7 on the button, or it was $7 button straddle. Dross being raised by Sonny. And Dross seems like he's in the mood to play some pots and try to get some of that buy-in back. Does flop double gutted, so it's not the end of the world for him. Sonny did not hit his set. Four pairing is much more favorable for Sonny, not bringing anything new to the board. Dross would be looking for a 5 or a 9 to hit his gut shot, and his 8 is also live as well, but
Winner.
he's going to throw it away.
Winner, chicken dinner.
Sonny will be the victor of that one.
$6 straddle on the button.
Are there any more players coming or no? Or we always play at 6 and how many more?
We're on 7 hands,
Play
yeah.
8, so
Yeah.
2 call, 3 fold, 6 call, 7 fold, 9 check, 3 players.
See if you can find a player, man.
3 ways to a flop here. Sonny hits a gutter. Willie also has a gutter, and his is the best one.
6 check,
Tell Dalton we only got 7.
9 check.
Willie's ace high is still looking best unimproved. Now, Sonny did pick up a double gutter now.
One time.
6 call, 9 fold. That's it.
Sonny spikes his 9. It's enough for a pair. He's going to bet 15 really small, just trying to get to showdown cheaply. Willie missed everything. He's not going to pay it off.
You almost made him cut the arrow.
Hmm?
You almost made him cut the arrow. He cut the arrow.
Oh, he did. Yeah.
It goes, when it kicks on, it freezes to death, and then it gets warm, and then it kicks did it last night.
Yeah, it's feeling good now.
6 or 10?
Two fold. Three fold.
Ace Willie picking up a couple of sevens. He's going to put in the raise here. It was a straddle to 10. So Willie is putting in the first bet. Action Mike is
So on
behind
cards?
him.
Oh. Promise.
Eight fold.
And Druss is in there. He's ready to. He's going to try to get after this one. He's got get back on his mind. Now,
Wrong color.
now Moonshine.
So wrong color.
One of our tighter players in the game tonight actually does have the lowest VPIP. He puts in a big squeeze to 150. I really like this sizing here. Normally what Z has is a playable hand, but with all this action in front of you and the possibility that you could be 4-bet, you just don't, yeah, you just don't want these kinds of troubles. Now Sonny has a real decision to make here with his ace-king. Moonshine put in over about a third of his stack, so he's pretty much saying I'm ready to play for all of it in this particular situation.
Come on.
And Sonny's in agreement, and he wants to push out the other riffraff.
Oh, that's ECM.
That's going to get Action Mike out of there, and Ace Willie, and Druss should be finding the exit as well. Yeah, so we're going to be heads up to the.
Six fold. Seven fold. Eight fold.
We're going to be heads up here. Moonshine is well behind, looking for a queen. Well, once he calls off, I can't imagine he folds here at this point. Not trying to assume things that aren't in evidence yet, but it seems like when you put in the 3-bet to 150, you kind of have to expect you're going to get 4-bets, at least a small percentage of the time. I mean, if he can get away from this, he's actually in pretty good shape, or it's a pretty good read.
Nine call.
But no, usually like a rule of thumb is
Once or twice.
about a third of the stack goes in.
Good
Pre-flop, you're pretty much committed at this point. They've agreed to run it twice. Moonshine is looking for a queen. A 10 would have some chop outs. There's the queen right for him on the turn.
That one's
So he's
good.
free rolling on this first one.
Yeah, 2 pairs good. You got ace queen?
Yep.
That's what I put you on.
There's an ace. And Sonny has the spades back door. That's going to be Sonny's run on the second board. So they're going to chop this one up.
You want to drag this back?
Splitting all that dead money, $59 a piece, is really not the worst result.
Yeah, you're right. Hey,
1-9.
Should have went at once.
Should have won once. Damn, man, not even suited. You 3-bet me.
It worked.
Six two.
It's not with Sonny.
No, man, it would have been the loser either way. I had 2 sevens. Good flop though. I probably would fire on him if he just called 35. Or maybe he floats. I don't know. Moonshine's a wild man. The good old limp.
Everyone's
Name for you,
glad that it didn't go. Like we didn't go.
Go
that much
crazy,
over the
yeah.
flop.
yeah.
35 bucks. All right, I'm on tilt now.
Heck yeah.
Cards say no tilt.
Huh?
Cards have in
I gotta play tight. The wife is
Oh, I thought
watching.
it said no tit.
The wife's watching. No food tomorrow if I lose.
Well, you got 30 minutes delay, so.
That's right.
Till you warm before it came up.
Yeah.
Till you warm before they started.
Yeah, honey, I took all my chips and cash from you and then came back.
They wouldn't let it run. The internet was down.
They just like losing to me so much.
much they let me come back with less money.
How long you been married?
Shit, man. Like 12, 13 years, something like that.
How old are you?
Supposed to know.
I'm 34.
Got married.
You're supposed to know the answer to that in case she
He's
asks
driving,
you.
my bad.
Oh man, you supposed to know you was online.
Do what?
Supposed to know she
No, I mean I know the date, but I don't know how long.
married at 20.
Nah, well, we've been together for 12 years. Technically married for 6.
That's good. That's a little every married man.
They're both playing the same hand. Z does have a little bit of a free roll to the diamonds.
Can always
He's got
run
his
it
ups and
twice.
downs, man.
You can always run it twice.
That's a good one.
Z's going to take a stab in position, and he should get this one through.
Expensive though.
Yeah.
Oh.
What's that saying? My ex-wife is a great housekeeper. After the divorce, she kept the house.
Right, I know that feeling. Yeah, I know that feeling.
Love how they act like they just need to so bold. Eight call, 9 fold.
What we say? Just like this, yeah. We're not
Raise to
up.
30. 2 fold, 3 fold. I'm sorry, 2 call, 3 fold. 6 call.
I'll whack it out too, please, okay.
So 4 ways to a wide flop here.
4 players. Eight check. 1 check.
75.
2 bet 75.
This is a pretty good flop for Ace Willie. Only thing he really has to worry about is a 9, and I'd rather see 2 of them out there than just 1.
6 call.
Sonny took a big stab at this for 75, though.
Heads up. Two checks. Six check.
So after the turn goes check, check. This just really smells like a bluff here now at this point because of
I don't like them now run out.
I mean, it is. He could have a king or a queen, possibly. Been bluffing with a king or a
Right.
queen. But if he was repping the 9, which he was on the flop, he would have kept barreling the turn.
Rough on the pole, man. Huh?
What's up? That is right. Go back out there, kitty game.
$6
Tell him,
off
Sonny.
seat 1.
They look like kids right now, so.
Ace Willie
Two pair.
continues to run really well here.
Nice.
Four-way action again here. Moonshine is going to be best with bottom pair and an open-ended straight flush draw. Ace Willie has a pair as well. That's going to quickly check around. As the blankest of blanks on the turn, Moonshine is running out of chances to hit an epic hand. Still well out in front, though. Yeah, I would like to bet on the flop here. You just have so much equity with a hand like that, but, you know, at the moment you only have a pair of nines.
Full 5?
Is that what your favorite hand is?
He said full 5 earlier.
Dross picked up a pair of
That was a
deuces. But he's going to let that one go.
Yeah,
Jack 10's my favorite
I
hand.
knew what
What a
your favorite
flop.
hand was. I wouldn't go- Yeah, I had to flop the world. Straight flush draw. Yeah, I remember Jack 10. I just wasn't gonna say it at the moment. In case Mississippi Donkey here was gonna pay me off.
These two motherfuckers, I'm not giving them my house.
Good, that means all I gotta do is bet, you're gonna fold.
I hope you think. Glad you think.
We'll put it on in there for Moonshine. 12.
6 raise to 12, 7 and 8 fold. Nine call. 1 call, 2 fold. 3 call. 4 folders. 1 check. 3 check.
Can't bet into you when your favorite hand's a 4 or 5.
Yes.
9 fold. 1 call.
Willie once again flopping trip fives. It's just his world tonight, early on at least.
Check. Six bet 40. See, eight we got it. Got $6 strong on that.
I bet you like being home every night, don't you, Will?
Hell yeah, man. It's so much better. It's so much better. The days do go slow, though.
No, sure,
Yeah,
but
yeah. Because I'm always, over the road driving, But yeah, man, I don't care how much they work me, dude. Coming home is great. And then you want to know what's the sickest part of it too? I live literally a mile from the place. I can walk to work. Oh hell no, hell no. I literally can walk there.
Yeah, it sucks sometimes they run like that. So.
8 raise to 6, I'm sorry, 75.
He's all in.
He's all in. 75.
yeah, no place like home.
9 fold.
No. I eat home cooked meals.
What would you like me
now.
to do? You want to take that or you want me to call you? You tell me. No, you tell me. Choose.
Truss is all in.
You got a good handful.
I have a good handful. All right.
Oh,
you can
hell
have
no. The wife cooking. The wife
it. You can have
cooking.
it.
He's like, I'm glad you're home. You can cook.
Yeah.
Although she did make me grill on Wednesday, last Wednesday.
I'm not gonna never tell a man to call me. That is the worst shit ever.
Heard.
Huh?
Next time I won't ask you.
Ask me next time. I might tell you.
You're gonna contradict yourself in one sentence.
That's what poker is. A lot.
I mean, if I put it out there, I at least want to get called by one person, no matter what I got.
There's certain people I don't want on my money. You know, you shoot.
You don't mind if I call
I had a pretty
shoot
good
guys
hand,
on
but
the back bay. Oh, you could call out there. I know you'll put it right back out there the same way.
Of course, of course.
It's
the only.
Sonny not finna put it back out there with 6, 7 and shit like
I had a pretty good damn. I had you crushed.
that. I believe
But
it.
I asked you, yeah.
That's why I didn't want
So-
no ace.
That
It
ace
don't
10.
really- It don't really matter though. When I after the second batting, I'll be off tip. How much? I'm a player with sense, but I should be off tip.
You got kids too, Will?
Yeah.
Well, I know they love you being home.
Oh yeah.
So Druss actually flops better this time. He makes top
I
two
do get
pair
on the
here.
mirrors a little bit.
Well, that's,
He's got 70 and he's going to put it in the middle here. He's probably going to get action from Ace Willie.
Two times. Oh, God.
Two times?
Yeah, yeah. Good time.
Give it to me.
So Ace Willie is looking for a jack and a jack only. They're going to run it twice.
I know.
Turn it. Oh my God. It's just not even fair.
Queen.
Oh,
I'm not a fool.
Druss is able to survive the second half.
I'm running bad.
Good Lord.
Crushed it, man, on the flop.
Yeah, you did. I thought you were on the first row or something.
Seat open.
What's up, Pete?
I don't know. I was just letting them know seat open. Because it's good to cop please sometimes.
Do it?
Yeah, it's good to cop please. You don't want to go to trial. Yeah, that didn't sound good. Let's try that one.
Eight raise to 25, time fold. One call.
Druss is waking up with a little hand this time around. You know, I'm rooting for him to get some action. I don't normally play too much favorites, but I'm rooting for him to get some action. I wouldn't be surprised if Willie gives it to him. Yeah, Willie's going to splash around. Uh-oh. And there's the real hand.
150.
7 raise to 150.
Action Mike is going to put in the big squeeze. Oh man, he's just putting on a Hollywood show. Oh my goodness, I just can't believe what's happening to me. I'm going to shake my head and then shove in the rest of my chips. I mean, he's only in for $100 bucks. It's a little bit of a show.
He's coming too.
Six fold.
We're on twice.
Yeah. What is it? How much?
99.
You ran into the best hand pre-flop.
You have it?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Ace on the flop.
Some of that?
They're going to
Oh
run
my
it twice.
God.
They're running it twice here.
You want some of that?
They have not rolled it over yet. Now,
Straight. I would have had a straight.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Oh, I have a lot of outs there.
now Action Mike has some outs. The ace is fine, but that comes for the straight, and Action Mike is going to get the chop at the end. Yeah,
Oh my God. It's crazy.
that is gross. But guess there is a right way to play jacks. Just get there on the end of the second run out.
No, I wouldn't have a straight out. I would have had a pair of fives right there. But I had deuce 5 of clubs.
$6 straight on. Six.
Oh, pocket jacks. That make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
That make a lot of sense. I was like, golly, he raised some. I just ain't got enough. Just ain't got enough in front of
I'm
me.
lucky you didn't have more.
Huh?
I'm lucky you didn't have more. I mean, I guess it didn't matter because we chopped it, but
One time I was been on my side.
Yeah, man, we need bring John here or something.
Which John?
Big John.
Big John.
One phone.
I like playing with him because he moves them when they're on a swell. You know?
I like John. He's good there.
Martin can stay over there.
Where's Mark?
Filipino kid.
9 check.
But what's crazy, if you play with him on the State Line app, man, he's wild on there.
9 bet 15. Fold. 6 fold.
Moonshine is going to bet and scoop with his weak ace. Take that one down. So we're about an hour into this game. Looks like Action or Ace Willie is the big winner so far. Also winning the VPIP crown. So he's got 2 things going for him here right now. Action Mike is the tightest player at the table, playing a 25% VPIP. He really hasn't been getting a lot of hands. He picked up kings and he picked up jacks. And other than that, there really hasn't been much going on for him tonight.
Oh, he's coming.
It is early yet, though.
Uh-oh.
She's like this sweet.
Hey, T. What's good, man?
One raise at 15.
Well, we got a new player into the game here. Find out all about him in just a minute here.
Alright, one raise at 15. 2 call. 6 fold. 7 call.
How do you think this thing out? Thought it was. Yeah, it's kid proof.
Player, seat 4. You want the 1 to be 2.
Sweet tea.
So we have a new player in the game, D, coming in with 500 on the table.
Round 19.
Seat 3.
NBA.
He's played on the stream here a few times before.
Did that trade help them or hurt them? I haven't watched it. It did?
Excuse me, 9 fold. 2 raise at 22. 4 7 fold.
Sonny does raise this one up. Can't really judge how
Yes.
tight or loose D is going to play first hand, as he does pick up
Came here to
7
play.
deuce.
No hesitation from Sonny.
Now we're going to take this flop heads up here, and Dross does flop best with his top pair top kicker. Dross rips it all in. Sonny instantly folds, and that's going to be that.
I'll get out of your way in a minute. I'm not used to sitting over here.
You could switch. I love to switch with you.
Nah.
As soon as you get up out, right? But you ain't gonna play the same hand I play anyway.
We've got a 6 on settle on the buttons.
C's gonna be.
It's not the plane, it's the pilot.
I'm a badass pilot.
Or to put it in your lingo, it's not the horse, it's the jockey, right?
Nah, it's the horse. It's the horse too now. The horse makes some of the jockeys look good.
4 fold.
That's for sure.
Try to pull them outside of this. Register. 6 call.
Oh, if they go over?
Yeah.
Oh.
Try to pull them outside of this rectangle there. 8 call. You're good.
Go.
9 check. 4 8.
No problem.
The little table when you're ready to roll out there.
Four-way action here, going to the flop, a Jack 9-4 rainbow. That is going to give both Sunny and Moonshine pairs. Oh, and now Dross is in there as well, so we're going to be three-handed.
3 players.
Another Jack. That's bad news for Dross.
2 fold. 8 call.
It's going to come down to these two here, and once again, Dross is in rough shape. On a short stack in rough shape. Moonshine is just betting for value here, but it's going to be just about enough to put Druss in. I don't know what Druss is thinking about. He's your turn trips. You can't really. I mean, I know you've been getting your wig split open, but if you can find this fold, it's yeah. You just gotta kind of shake your head and yeah, there it is. Just been one of those kind of nights. And it's only been an hour. So for those of you just tuning in here, I want to let you know that this Saturday, 1 o'clock, come on down for our free entry, free roll. It is a BFD. It is a free entry. There's a $20 add-on, I believe it is, for dealer appreciation. That'll get you some chips. There's also rebuys and add-ons for $100 a piece. That'll get you a mountain of chips. But you walk in the door, and that's good enough to get you 10,000 chips and a seat in the game. It's a $5,000 guaranteed prize pool, and then on top of that, the winner walks away with a $1,600 run good package. That'll get you an let me see if I'm reading the notes here right. $800 into the run good main event, $400 PLO voucher, and a $400 Poker News Power Stack voucher. So you get entered into 3 tournaments at the Run Good in Southern Indiana, April 29th to May 3rd. That's going to be a heck of a series up there. But yeah, that is on top of first prize money for our free roll tournament this Saturday at 1 o'clock. It literally does not cost you a dime. Come on down here, get in there, get a piece of the action, and walk away with a $1,600 prize pool and some nice cold hard cash. Action Mike flops a pair of jacks, and Z has a flush draw.
Start shooting grenades from here on.
Yeah, bomb pot. That'd be all right with me. I like this Thursday when it's bomb pot every dealer chain.
Z is going to take a stab at this one again. He's in there with 8 highs, looking for a diamond.
Yeah, that'd be great action.
This is targeting the exact hand that Mike has. You can might be able to make a jack fold. You're never making a king fold. The ace is probably going to hang around as well.
And they're going to gamble. And so you get, sometimes you get 4 or 5 ways to the...
Kind of a rough spot for
yeah,
Mike.
if you get a scooper, yeah. I mean, that's...
And he realizes it as well. And Z is going to take this one down. Some well-timed aggression there
hurt on you too, but
for Z, and he'll take down a nice pot with 8 high.
But they don't fold in the bomb pots.
There's no folding on PLO.
not according to Super.
I mean, they're like this.
You got too many cards.
It's pretty much bingo when some nights when they play.
$6 drive.
There is no getting them out.
I played a good game in Shelbyville.
7 phone.
They wasn't reckless. I was so shocked.
Where at?
Shelbyville Horseshoe.
Oh, yeah,
It was a good game.
9 phone. 2 phone.
It wasn't just no 3 people potting
3
3
phone. 4 phone and 6 jack.
All right, we're going to go 5 ways to a flop here. It's anybody's game at this point. Sonny does flop best, though, with his queen. Old School has a queen as well. And Willie does as well. Oh, all the queens are out. Monotone flopping. Nobody's got a spade.
Somebody's having a good time out there.
2 phone. 3 phone. 4 phone.
So actually got the best hand out of there. So now it's a dead heat chop unless somebody blinks hard on this one.
3 jack.
4th spade does bring 2 pair. They're both happy to check it down and show queens and 9s.
I'll Opposite suits too.
So no harm, no foul once again.
When's your next race?
Monday and Tuesday.
Monday, Tuesday.
I'm driving a good one Monday myself. I really don't even want not bet no more horses because what's the guy name? I think his name Kent. He was sitting here Sunday night. We was sitting there. So I know you got a good one for me to bet this weekend. So I do, but I didn't know.
That's one thing I want to get into. Like how
I
to.
had one to win 41 to 1, pay $85.
I love me and my wife. We bet on the Derby and the Belmont and the Preakness. We make a day of it. We start betting at like 10 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, bet every race. We don't bet big. We don't bet.
Put some big
but
odds together, hit you a good trifecta. We don't have to bet all day.
remember the year that Nashville flooded in 2010, I believe it was. She bet
So
a horse,
Willie
Mine
flops
That
a flush
Bird.
once
It was
again,
50
just hitting
52
hands
to
left
1.
and right. Old School does have an ace,
And she bet.
and he's
that's
going to
so
lead out for a quarter.
I told her, you're supposed to take your money out and burn it. She bet 20 across the board on it. That son of a bitch won. It was a nice payday for her.
Oh, for sure.
I have to hear it every year too.
Old School ends up backing into trip aces on the end here. He's going to take a small stab. Willie, or Old School, is going to call it off and
Nice hand.
see that he flopped best once again.
I don't bet nothing but win plus shot. I don't care for trifectas and pick players.
How does that? What's that? What is the trifecta?
Pick it 3 in a row. First
And you gotta hit it like right.
You can box
You can box it, which means any order, but
in that order.
Oh.
it pays less, but
No, it costs more.
well, it costs
You pay
more
the
too.
same, but it just costs more.
It costs more to place the bet.
Oh.
Because you're betting each combination.
Okay, so like, oh, I get it.
Then they have like a pick
Like a
five,
like a
pick
rubbing.
5 races in a row, but you can pick several horses for each race and just make your ticket cost more. And if you get some couple good shots,
And some of those carry over too.
it'd be good carry on.
Damn.
Sometimes it's 10, 15.
When's the race? Like, they have races here or no?
Crush it.
Yeah.
Monday.
Monday and Tuesdays.
We race at 1 o'clock in the daytime. That's the dumbest shit though. They don't have people out there watching. We race in the middle of the day. A lot of your betting gonna be online anyway.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's what we do, like the Derby and stuff.
These people just.
How do you know which horse to pick?
It's a program you can read.
Yeah, you.
There's some
If you
people
look
that
at
do
like,
that for a living.
Really?
Oh, yeah. They try to. I know a guy named George.
So Z is going to, looks like he flops best here with a pair of sevens. D does, or T, excuse me, has a gutter.
I'm talking about, I done seen him make them have to go get money from the other side to pay them too. He get them hard on them. It's nothing that when you betting on big races, they count up the drivers, help each other. They ain't gonna park each other, they gonna give each other hugs.
Z is going to hold up best here. His pair of sevens did not improve. And Z is happy to get out of this one with his skin intact.
bet checks and stuff like that. Over there, it is like thoroughbred and stuff.
Yeah, right now they got some ladies here that's watching the video. We're gonna see if yours might.
I mean, like
you're doing, just do it right. Don't get caught.
Nine call.
But it's right now in the horses, if you get caught with some stuff that's outlawed,
You're done.
Four
yeah,
call.
they not playing.
Six races, 31.
Ace Willie is going to get after it. He's got the Jack 10. He's on the button straddle. He is going to put a little pressure on this one, and Druss did not come all this way to fold, so he's in there. And T as well is going to defend. And T actually flops best. Quickly checks over to Willie. He is not going to continue to keep telling the story that he has the best hand. You know, the ace does hit his range fairly well. The T is going to bet and scoop his pair of sixes, and that will be that.
You have tacos in your pocket?
Those peanut butter crackers, they're messy, you know?
Yeah.
I didn't want to make a mess here.
Fold.
The next table, you know?
Three call.
And remember, your wife's watching too,
Six
so.
call.
Yeah.
Seven call. Eight call.
This motherfucker needs to get home.
Nine check.
So a four-way limp pot here this time around. A little something for everybody here. Old school flops a flush draw. He's going to be second behind Druss's pair of, two pair actually. And Druss is going to play it sneaky.
Six call.
Old school is going to bet out with his draw.
Nine call.
Druss puts in a very minimal check raise here.
Call.
Really giving old school the price to chase. And even Willie with a gut shot is getting the price to chase it, and he binks it, actually hitting the 7 on the, or hitting the 8 on the turn. And now that gives old school a pair along with his flush draw.
Six races, 75.
Now Druss has just got to be shaking his head, wondering, did this one get away from him? He's only got 62. His whole stack is, he's got about a 1 to 3 stack to pot ratio. Even going all in, he only needs to be right about 25% of the time. He's not getting the right price, but as we can see, but that's just such a horrible turn card for him. Good laydown for him.
Three check.
Old school makes trip 8's Ace Willie, though, does still have the straight and is in the best shape.
Six bet 90.
Goes 90, about 40% pot. It's one of those ones your hand improved, but it's really, you're not beating anything. You've got the heart blocker, so that's even tips the scale even more that your opponent is sitting there with a value hand.
Call.
But old school's going to pay it off. I can't really blame him for it. It's a hard one to let go, but Ace Willie is able to extract maximum value.
Good hand. And
But if I
away.
check, there'll be a little bitty.
Yeah. Six dollars straight on.
Is it?
Seat eight.
Got a good time.
Yeah, it was.
You went on phone and go out, didn't raise it enough on the flop.
I thought my sis was good.
You was good on the flop. Top, top two. Huh?
You would have voted on the river then.
No.
No, runner, runner, eight.
Oh.
You run around.
Nine call.
Z raised it up from early position after a straddle. Got some action, including Druss defending his button, or big blind button, or button straddle, excuse me, is what I'm trying to say. As a swing and a miss for everybody, although T did hit a straight draw. Pair of eights for Druss on the turn. It might liven him up just a touch. After being checked around twice, you have to feel like your best hand. Nobody's checking a six twice. Z is coming along. Looks like he's got intentions to float and try and steal if something comes on the end here. Has next to no showdown value. He's just going to check and wave the white flag. Excuse me, not to run over T's action. Now it's over to Druss.
Queen high.
He is going to roll it over and happily take down $100.
Two that can do it.
Sonny flops fairly well here. He's going to slow play his trips. Going to check all the way around. Nobody's going to do his heavy lifting for him. A scary ace does peel off on the turn.
Jordan, you tell Pete to bring me a Coke Zero.
Wow.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
You don't think she's that easy to testify?
Like a chief operator, you know. You're about to fly out. Fly hard, you know.
Put 300 more.
Eight here. And,
Add 300.
yeah, 300 added on seat. 3. 10 straight on button. 10 to go. 2 vote. 3 call. 4 raised. 35. 6 call.
T's going to get for this one with his ace jack. Ace Willie's got a suited king. He's in there. Action Mike is going to give him some action with some threes.
1 call.
This is brewing into a family pot real fast.
3 call.
5 ways. They're just talking about the Kentucky Derby, so this is going to be a horse race. Ace right in the window. That's going to hit T fairly well. He's going to be well out in front on this one.
4 bet 50. 6 vote. 7 vote. 1 vote. 3 vote.
And easy bet and scoop for T as he flops the ace.
One raise 20. Post my blind. 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold. Three, 7 fold. 8 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold.
Yeah, how do you turn this damn thing off?
3 raise 17. 4 fold.
Looks like we're going 3 ways this flop this time around. Old school raised it up creatively with his 10-6. T is out in front with his queen high, actually. Of all things. Now he picks up a heck of a draw to go along with it. Probably should get this one through.
Not reshadow, or you're gonna become a blind call? Be raised.
Oh, what's going on?
20.
Looks like we got a blind raise here from Z. Get this game out of the muck one way or another.
6 fold. 7 fold.
Draw's waking up with some 10s. I'd really like to see a nice good size raise here. Like make it 60 and then
75.
any sort of safe looking flop you can rip in the rest of your stack. If it gets that far, and I'd be surprised if he gets any action on this one. Seeing what his opponents have.
1 fold. And 4 fold.
So he's just going to take this one down.
Try to win.
6 strat on the button.
Can I take this strike? Can I take this strike? I'm gonna restrat on top of this strike.
T has got an ace. He's going to get in there.
4 call.
He is in position.
6 fold.
In action, Mike's going to close the action. He's getting a price. He's going to see a flop as well. 3 ways of this flop.
3 fold.
King 5-3 with a couple of spades. This is a big swing and a miss for everybody.
4 fold.
Druss is going to fire out his 75. And probably should get this one through as well. Good for him. He's built himself a little momentum and a little bit of a stack here.
You know the worst part about tipping the good. Cause the ones you tip will be the main ones.
Three. 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold.
Druss waking up with another ace. Out of position though this time. He's just going to put in the complete. So we're going to go 3 ways. And Z flops top 2 with a queen 7 from the big blind.
6 about 11. 8 fold.
think Ace Willie is going to realize the jig is up here. Or maybe not. Deuce is an absolute brick. Maybe Willie was looking for something he could bluff with. But he's running right in the top of Z's literally uncapped range because of being in the big blind in an unraised pot. He could literally have any two cards. I think Willie's lucky that he didn't catch a piece there. Action Micah is waking up with Ace King. Putting in a big raise here. I like the sizing, to be honest with you. The game's starting to play a little doughy, a little passively. They're getting in there with just any old part of the deck, and you're at top of range. You got to punish them, and you're still going to get action. Look at this action he's getting. Yeah, he is 40%, but it's 40% of three-way pot is, not the worst place to be. Does have to tread carefully, especially on a flop like that. Yeah, he is going to check it on that flop. Don't really blame him here. Don't know if Old School or T is going to take a stab at this after Mike pumped the brakes there or not. Now Mike might have a feeling that he could possibly have the best hand. And if he didn't before, he does now. He's going to bet out, but their clubs did come on the end too, but nobody's checking the flush, and he has the blockers. Yeah, this is just going to be a bet and scoop. Yeah, I think he knows he was ahead before he hit his 10. Z's on the button straddle, got some suited connectors. Probably knows he's in his own lane. And the game is getting a little loosey, a little goosey. Old School cold calls the 55 from the big blind. Out of position with a King 10 suited. So we're going to go four ways to a very bloated pot all of a sudden. Let's see who can hit. No set for either player with a pair. Old School does pick up the flush draw. It's a pretty safe looking flop for Druss. I mean, if I was in his seat, I would probably just rip it at this point. He put in the raise. Yeah, he put in the raise pre-flop. You might get action from the flush draw, but he's not getting the right price. So he is getting the right price, excuse me, because his overcard is live.
Let me pull it back. No. I won't scare nobody off.
Ace Willie is thinking about this with his pocket fives, but he is in third place in a three-man race if he throws the money in here. And once he folds, pretty much all that equity is going to go into Druss's bucket. can't just believe that both people are on draws and overcards with your pocket fives. And even if they are, you're in really rough shape. But Willie's been running pure, and sometimes that can blind you of the situation. He's going to call it off with his fives. Unbelievable. So we're going to be going 3 ways. Druss is in for all of it. And then Willie and Old School are going to be on the side for about another, what, 250 bucks? So this has turned into a hand all of a sudden. And I think we're only going to run it one time here. And Old School is going to bank a king on the end, and that's going to be good for all of it.
Oh, wow.
I know I'm right.
No, you wrong. Oh,
No, I'm right. No, over here, bro.
yeah. How did he check the card?
Yeah, he had the king eye.
Yeah, that is a bitter pill to swallow there.
God, I play terrible.
Old School
That's what I'm hearing anyway.
did not hit the out he wanted, but he will take it. That is for sure.
Yeah, I know, but it's just
And that is our biggest pot of the night so far.
Check 200.
this sucks for everybody else.
I just don't understand. If 3 people call his grave, how can I go out on 10? He made it 6. He made it 6. 2 people call. How can I go out on 10?
You can do whatever you want.
I know I can't.
That's what I do. That's what I do.
The right move is the wrong
Button and 2.
A little bit of needle, but the man has been getting his teeth kicked in tonight. I'd probably keep my comments to myself.
A lot of people think they're good at this game. Still got to get lucky. Every once in a while, you know what I'm saying? Shit. Isn't that true?
That's how I do it.
Oh, yeah. I've noticed. No, I'm just kidding. No, you play well. Not quite as good as me, but I'm just
20.
2 call.
yeah.
4 call. 3 player.
You ain't gonna do reading.
No, I thought I just smoked.
I was,
Yeah,
I was ready to fucking gamble. I wasn't reading nothing.
Yeah, stop acting like you gamble.
Club gets
Stop acting like you
2 call.
You got flush draw property.
So everybody wants to come along on this. Sonny does have a gutter. Ace Willie has second pair. Action Mike has top pair, which is now turned into trips.
Did you have ace?
7 bet 75. 2 fold.
And Willie's going to lay down his king. Action Mike is going to take down a nice pot here.
That's 2 out of 3, no problem. 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold.
I like that. One redo card. What do we do?
3 raised. 12.
I seen a timer like that.
They should have that.
After you see the flop, you give
What is that casino game? Let It Ride, where you can take your bets back as the cards come out?
Oh, that'd be
Do they
cool.
still have that?
One back before your hand starts.
They still have that game?
Yeah, Let It Ride, yeah. And
Where at? I've not seen it for years.
throw one back.
well, I was in Vegas about
I thought they let it die. Shit,
6,
that's a
7
terrible
months
game.
ago.
Then it was a
One
rebound
of the
timeout.
casinos I went to
Still
in
had
Vegas
it?
had it.
Really?
I don't remember. I went to so many. I don't remember which one.
Yeah.
For sure. You can't get rid of it.
3. Eight call.
Quarter horse.
9 raised. 25. 1 fold. 2 call. 3 raised. Four fold. Six fold. Seven fold.
Good lord, big 3-bet pot here. Excuse me, I was taking care of something else here.
No, he take out
120 or 125?
And just going moonshine with queens. Old school put in a 3-bet with his king queen suited. He has recently come into some money and he's not gonna let it sit around.
Two fold.
I got it. You get done
Yeah.
You gamble too good. You like sports everything.
And old school does flop the flush draw.
It's hard for a gambler to hide.
Nine check.
That's very true.
Three checks.
I'm tight though. If I ain't got, I just tell you, but I ain't gonna lie to you.
Oh, for sure.
Nine check.
Old school actually binks his flush. Turns the nuts.
Three bet 75.
I try not to ask no man, but it's up to get wide ass open. If I get wide ass open, I probably ask you. Like this weekend.
Six.
Got $300 change there and probably make $2 the next day. I don't do it.
Once I'm doing my, I get water usually.
Six shot. Seven fold. Eight call.
Call.
Nine call. One raise to 40. Two call. Three call. Four call.
Another multi-way family pot. I knew this game would get out of the muck eventually.
How
much for it?
40, yeah.
Druss is in there. He's ready to gamble. Moonshine's out, so we got rid of one player down to a measly 5 players into a big old bloated $200 pot right off the top. King 10, 7 with a couple of clubs. Tees, ace, king is looking best. Z's gonna bet his gut shut out.
All in. Three fold. Four's all in.
T instantly rips it. This should get rid of Willie and Druss, I'm imagining.
All in is 4, 30. 6 and 8 fold. 430 fold. We got one different colors than we are.
Like 3 something to call, right?
Yep, 430 fold.
Will you not drive standard shifts too?
Hmm?
You can drive the 18 speeds too.
I can, but we have automatic, so yeah.
Z is gonna lay it down after a touch of consideration.
Yeah, no, nowadays it's all automatic pretty
Nowadays,
much. Yeah, you gotta go to like a mom and pop place. Yeah, they still run those.
And then like with this standard shift.
What we do now is, I think it would be better if we did stick, because we gotta go off road, up the landfill, up a hill. So you want to stay on one gear, you know. 3. One raise 15. 2 call. 3 fold. 4 fold. 6 call. 7 fold. 8 call. And 9 call.
And once again, 5-way family action. 8, 7, deuce. Does anybody got a piece of that? Trying to see here. Doesn't look like it's too particularly strong. Willie has an ace.
8 bet 25.
Sonny picks up a pair of 6s. So does Druss. Sonny has the better kicker.
9 fold. 1 call. 2 fold. 6 call. 3 flip.
So we are down to 3 players here. And Druss is going to be best. His Pair of sixes are looking like the best hand. Nobody else really caught a piece of anything here.
One fold.
And Druss able to scoop a nice pot here.
Love you.
It wasn't no bluff. It couldn't be the pair.
I had a pair.
Probably was a bluff. Didn't know which bluff, which pair you had. You could have had a deuce, no,
You could have had a 5 in there too for a straight. You.
No, he said it. I had a pair, I tell you.
You did have a pair.
9 raised to 20.
We might have had the same hand then.
4 call.
We couldn't have, you the cow. You the cow, well, no, you wasn't the cow. With a straight look at you. You will, though, you still.
Huh?
You're a little stubborn.
Sometimes.
You're a little stubborn. Well, you weren't invested enough in that pot neither.
Oh man, I like to be involved in every pot that I can.
Yeah, I know, that's
You
what
know,
I said.
we're playing here like there's
Ace
31
4
bucks in
5.
there, you know,
Moonshine has the
everybody
ace and he's
behind
well
the
out in
pot
front
wants
here.
to
Druss
eat.
does have a
Man, what
gutter. Some backdoor potential.
4 fold. 8 call. Heads up.
And Druss is going to see if he can chase that down that 3 or some diamonds.
Down to 50. 8 fold.
No, you ain't got none of this but the ace.
That's all I needed, wasn't it?
No, probably had ace. Say one of them. Ace 10.
6 straight.
Which ain't your ace?
Wasn't hard.
Bad position.
1 fold. 2 call. 4 raised. 5. 6 fold. 7 call. 8 fold. 9 fold. 2 fold. 3 flat. 2 check. 4 check.
Shit, right at it.
2 check. 4 check. 7 check.
T ends up hitting runner nuts. I don't think he's going to check anymore here. It's technically not the nuts that there are the flush out there, but I don't think he has to worry too much about that. He doesn't.
Yep. He's hard to read. That's for sure.
Two fold. 4 call. 6 call. 7 raise. 65.
Action Mike is going to get after this one, and this might be enough to push some people out of a pot. He gets position. That's at least got that going for him.
4 fold. 6 fold.
And he is going to get it through and pick up 30 bucks without having to see a flop.
He's gotta make some money too, you know. Just sitting there for 2 hours.
Small. William big.
You don't want him to
You gotta steal some of that money
Yeah,
too, you
don't
know.
grab all the money.
Especially if it's
this whole
if
end.
it's available, you know.
This whole end is terrible.
You get three
Big blind.
3 dampers, and you still 45 bucks right there with the ace.
This whole seat is too. This whole end.
Well, I'm just saying,
You want to see them guys in the 2 seat.
6 call.
huh?
7 fold.
Them guys in the 2 and 3. Terrible.
8 fold.
10.
$10.
Call.
9 calls. One raise 40. 40 total. I couldn't sell it.
Oh shit! I thought he.
2 phone.
I thought you thought I was
6 call.
I saw him got his car. I don't know why I saw his phone.
He pulled his chip out. Pulled his chip out. Looking like it. You doing good yesterday?
So Z did end up putting in a raise here.
Oh, that was Sunday.
Moonshine flops at 10, but he's going to be well behind Z's
I played today.
better 10, better kicker.
1:30.
What
So
day?
we stopped there last night.
Yesterday? Yeah, like 1:30.
1:30.
1:45.
Huh?
So I didn't get only lost one.
Oh, for sure. It was good. You was over here though, wasn't you? I went there after you left.
Getting nothing all night, so I was like, yeah.
I went there after you left and lost a and then got it back. And
Z fills up.
they
Or
wasn't
no, excuse me, he
calling
makes
this
2
phone,
pair.
so I just went off
The
the-
better 2 pair.
and we lied. That guy-
Regardless, Moonshine is drawing dead at this point.
It was some action on it.
That's what I told somebody. If you had Neil on there, if you had Houston.
Moonshine is pretty much only beating a bluff at this point. He's chopping with any other 10 that's not ace 10 or king 10. He's losing to the 5. There weren't a lot of draws on the flop, and the deuce is an absolute brick. If I'm Z spot, I'm going for a really thin value here. Maybe like 60 bucks. And if you get raised, then you have to reevaluate. Kind of would suck to have to fold for your last 80 bucks, but Moonshine doesn't strike me as a type that's going to check raise bluff on the end. It's just a super exploitable read, and I could be wrong on that. Maybe he's got that move in his playbook.
Like 4, 3 or 4 buys, something like that.
I think he bet 60.
Call.
Yeah, 9 calls. Kings and 10s.
Good hand.
He bet 160, excuse me, and he got paid off really quickly. Moonshine just determined that Z was full of nonsense,
Good hand. Bad call.
and Z gets paid off. Congratulations to him. He made $100 more than I would have on that hand, that's for sure. Sonny excuse me, everybody. Sonny opens it up to 15 with his ace 10. Old school, excuse me, is right behind him, 3 betting with ace king suited.
7 phones. 2 calls. 3 plus.
Three ways to a flop here. Willie flops open-ended. Old school is still best. 75 to call. You're getting about 3 to 1. Your diamond outs are dirty. They're real dirty at this point. You don't know if they're good or not. It's one of those, I mean, gross spots. Like say the 8 of diamonds peels off here on the turn. You're going to have to lose some more chips before you really realize how bad a shape you're in.
Did Atlanta cover?
First half.
Oh.
It was a free. I hit the first half.
Okay.
5 is a brick. Willie's going to check, and Old School checks behind. And Old School's going to win this one unimproved unless Willie takes a stab at it. He goes all in for $233. And it puts Old School in a spot because Old School is on the diamond draw, so that eliminates that part of the range that Willie could be bluffing with. Really, the only hand Willie could have that you're beating with his ace king is the exact hand he has. That is a heck of a bet.
I think if you really want to hit a long parlay, baseball's quite great for it. You can usually get a couple of
Looks like he's counting out calling chips.
little ones in here.
If he calls this one off, my hat's off to him.
Man. You know,
He
I
has
like
counted out exactly 233 on that stack.
50, $60.
He's just seeing what it feels like.
And I like doing it on NFL or college.
Like right now in baseball, if I was just doing it every day, I take the Dodgers money line, run line. I bet against the White Sox, Rockies, some to the extent that's gonna lose. Some to the extent. You're not gonna hit every day, but guarantee you'll hit a few.
He does lay it down though, but he had him. Oh, he was in his sights, just couldn't pull the trigger. Willie, you have. He knows exactly how close you. Yeah, my friend, you pulled it off. Almost sniffed that one out. Wow.
It was, but it's my only way to win. I have to go and hijack 10, open it all the way.
Just seeing your movement when you had like you should have called.
I do. When he grabbed the chips to the side, I almost said good call. Because I thought they were coming in, bro. I really did.
I ain't trying to get one through.
I was like, good call.
15.
Yeah, it's too good, man.
4 call. 15. 6 foot. 7 foot.
I'm trying to decide if you had a 9 on the plot.
Oh, 15. Yeah, 8 call. 4 foot. Check.
Old school has the ace and the advantage right here. Dross is going to call 20. He's on some sort of backdoor draw. He does pick up a gut shot. Sonny has a pair of kings now, but old school is still well out in front. I actually like the sizing here. He's extracting value from a lot of the weak hands. You are pricing in a lot of the draws, but there's all the gut shot draws and then backdoor diamonds. Sonny does bink his king, though. That is the risk of betting small like that. But no worries. I mean, Sonny's going to tell you, hey, I hit a hand. This is another player that just isn't bluffing very much, and so you just kind of have to honor that this man is hit a hand. It sucks, but your kicker doesn't play on your ace. You're beating absolutely nothing. That's a good laydown right there.
Book's right.
One fold. 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 raised to 30. 6 fold. 7 fold.
So T's going to open up with ace queen. Willie's right behind him with the same hand and suited. Same hand in diamonds. He's just going to flat. I would have three bet that ace queen right there. As loosey and goosey as this table is playing, with you just flatting the 30, you're inviting a lot of people in here. I would much rather play this hand heads up in position. It would have cleaned up a lot of the equity, but I guess it doesn't matter if you flop top pair.
8 check.
Dross does flop a second pair here.
9 check.
Now both T and Willie
4 bet 35.
So now if you're T spot, you have to think, what kind of hand is Willie representing that I beat? Or that I lose to? Because Willie just flatted the 30 pre-flop. So worst case scenario, it could obviously be in there with a pair of 8s, pair of 5s for sets. He's not flatting with kings. In my mind, like even before I saw ace queen is a question mark whether or not he flats that, but I literally have blockers at both halves of that. Is he raising with king queen or a flush draw?
And the pump fake again.
Did he flat with queen 8? Maybe 6-7? He didn't raise his straight draw on the last hand until he hit the river. So this is all the things I'd be going through if I'm in T spot. All the questions I'm asking. But T is found a different answer than I did. I think I would have had to at least call. I don't know. It's a deep. It could have turned into a deep stack pot, and maybe T just didn't want the trouble. But Willie is going to take that one down with some naked aggression.
I'm not scared of you guys. It's a team, bro. You guys are cold.
I don't want nobody to be scared of me.
He also opened a 30.
Huh?
He also opened a 30.
He did.
Yeah, it was big.
That's what I'm saying. He could have
Yeah.
this king.
No, yeah.
You know, I thought he was gonna rip it. I was gonna say, hope you got kings, some aces alive. You know what I'm saying?
Well, on to the next hand. Moonshine has 9s, or 10s, excuse me, in seat 9.
One call. He was at 2 jacks. Three call. 4 call. Cards and odds, baby. Cards and odds. Let's see if this one does any good this time.
And Druss is going to close out the action on the button straddle with his offsuit ace. We are 5 ways to a flop. Ace in the window, couple of hearts. That is, looks like Druss is going to be best. Only one card to the 10s, but it's the dreaded ace, so always got to be a little cautious. Quickly checks all the way around to the button, and Druss says, oh, I want to bet. Nobody else does. And he's all in for his last 83 bucks. Moonshine quickly gets rid of his hand. Basically just up to old school if he wants to contend. He says he's going to call. And last time Willie had 5s in the 3-way all in. He decided to call it off for several $100. But this time it's not going to happen. Old school binks the 8 on the turn. And Druss is... yeah. It has just not been his kind of night.
Wow.
Yep, that is that.
He had him crushed.
I can't believe it. Just get what he needs.
Oh, damn.
So obviously everyone calls, you know, when you're running really well, a sun run. Is this a moon run? What would this be called? When it's the absolute opposite of sun run? I have no idea. It just doesn't matter if he gets his money in, but ahead, behind, left, right, or sideways. When the cards are on their backs, he's getting a pot pushed the other way. It's been a really, really rough night for him. But another hand, another winner. And this one is looking like Moonshine has the ace, and he's going to be looking best. Ace Willie announces he's going to one-time it, and Mike is right behind. Or no, Mike is going to fold his ace, so we're going to go heads up to a turn. My split shot for seat 6 is absolutely no good. So Moonshine's going to bet this, and he's going to take it down.
buttons. 10 straddle. 2 fold. 3 call. 6 raise, 35. 7 fold. 9 call. 1 call. And 3 call. 4 flat.
So
3 check. 6
there are
check.
four ways on this flop here. Ace Willie's jacks are not going to hold off as Z
9 check.
flops a set of fours. I would go for a little bet here. He is actually betting over the pot. He's over betting pot right here. Old School's going to call with this pair of nines. He's going to actually get a lot of action here, but I would have gone a little smaller because you think that board doesn't really hit people too particularly well. But Old School's got a top pair. Ace Willie's got a pair of jacks. 6 is a little bit of a sketch card. Not too bad yet. You don't want to see another card in that neighborhood.
6 check.
Ace Willie is playing his jacks really slow, and it's to his benefit, but I'd like to see Z go a little chunky here. Maybe like 125, 140 maybe. I mean, if they're calling a pot size bet on the flop.
1 bet, 120.
120 and Old School is
3 call.
just thinking that his hand is best. Now Ace Willie's in a really tough spot.
Yeah, 6 call.
He's just gonna flat call. Really doesn't have any other options with his jacks.
3 call.
So this pot is getting bloated. Z is still best with his fours. And they are going to hold as Old School makes top 2 pair now.
6 check.
How much can Z extract here? 10 really doesn't change much. It doesn't bring anything new. If you're dead to 8-7, you're already dead to 8-7. I would go a little chunky here, probably like 250, 300, somewhere in that neighborhood, right around half pot.
1 bet, 150.
He's going small. He wants to extract max value. Maybe even induce a raise.
3 calls.
Now he's going to call that off. And can Willie call behind for such a small price? He's getting almost 6-1 on his money. He does put in the call. And Z is going to take down a monstrous pot with a flop set. Really well played by him. He extracted the $300 in value I was aiming for. He just got it from both people instead of one. Really, really well played by him. My hat's off to him.
But it's right here, I think. No, I don't know.
It should be right here. I was just as blind.
Oh, okay. I probably still call it.
Thank
6 shadow on the book. Big blind. Six to go.
You have to put your,
Yeah.
If you don't ever anything make it, it's alright. 4 call. 6 fold.
Alright, guys.
7 fold.
Pleasure playing with you guys.
see you, buddy.
See you guys.
Good one.
Try side, brother.
9 call.
One cooked meal.
Hell yeah. 3 call.
See you, Will.
And it looks like Ace Willie is going to take his chips and go home. He lost a little bit on that last hand, and he's going to call it a night.
What do you want this? You can just set it.
Button's right.
Alright guys, good night.
Have a good
Night,
night.
bud.
Two cards. Nine poke. One poke. Two poke. Three raise. 18. Four poke.
You done? You also done? We Shane?
Yeah, I'm going out here. Nobody out there is gonna come in here.
It looks like this game might be breaking already. I don't know what's happening, but
If everyone's leaving, might as well.
Is there anybody on the list? Four people just left at once.
4 people, yeah, I got 2 coming in. I got for sure 1. Pizza here.
Hello.
I don't know if we got players coming in here. It looks like we got one at least.
Yeah.
Sure. I mean, yeah. Yeah, we can.
Yeah,
well,
we'll-
it'll be 6-handed once he comes.
Yeah.
Derek.
Whatever y'all wanna do.
It's fine. Especially if he has another one coming too, might as well just keep
Alright,
going.
we'll just keep running then. You ready, Anna?
Yeah.
Oh,
And if they don't get a seat up there, they're gonna come back.
What do you want your name to be on TV?
The number 98.
The number 9
8.
and 8? 98. 98 for 4. 404? No. Are those right? Yep, 404.
all right, we got a new player coming in the game. She's been on the stream before, Miss 98. She's fun. She's good for the game, and we're happy to have her here. She seems like she has a lot of fun when she plays, and that's what you're supposed to do when you play a game. So we're trying to.
I was, I straddled. The button should be here.
He had the button last time.
Did it?
100%. Because he still had his cards. So technically the button's going to be in 4, but we're going to put it here so she can come in. Same difference. And he's big blind by himself.
I was just the big one.
Okay, you're small
Yeah.
blind. Big blind's here. So you'll be using seat 4's thing. Yep. So we did go around seat 5. 3. 2 call. 3 call. 4 fold. 7 call. 1 checks. 4 flirt.
Check.
7 check. 1 check. 2 check. And 3 check.
Check.
7 check. 1 check. 2 check. 3 check.
Check.
7 check. Everybody check.
Board.
I got a 9. Oh, he's
Queen.
a queen.
Queen winner.
Queen Kicker is going to take down this monster.
Alright, button says 7 now. Three. Three raised to 20. 4 call. 7 call. 1 call. 2 call. 3 call. 3 check. 4 bet 30.
So Miss 98, she's in there with her 7 Dewey.
3 call.
And Old School is going to get after it. I don't know if they have history or not, but
3 check.
he is not a believer yet.
75.
She is firing hard and fast when that second ace peels off. Old school River's a third pair, but he's still behind. Well, he, in his head, it's like, wow, she's just barreling away right away. I don't know if he's buying what she's selling, but she's going to get it through. Power poker at its finest. Taking down a nice pot. Welcome to the game, miss.
Thank you.
Uh-oh, we're bringing in the ringer. Oh, Druss is back. He's got some extra chips.
Who left?
Yeah, he left.
He left. Manshine left. He left.
Two new players.
Huh?
We got two new players.
They don't mean
Yeah.
that.
Hmm?
I said they don't mean that.
I'm deaf, buddy.
Oh. Who is that doing that?
2 fold. 3 call, 4 fold, 7 fold.
How much is
8 call. 1 check.
Old school flops a gutter. Druss has second pair. And now Druss is turned open-ended to go along with his pair. Still quickly checks all the way around, and Druss is going to get there. Old school makes 2 pair. Old school's happy to check this one. Druss is going to bet 20. And Old school's going to pay him off. Can't really blame him for 20 bucks. Yeah, that's a straight, and that's a nice answer. That'll do it.
That's him.
I was gonna say, it feels like it's like 10 degrees warmer in here.
What do you want your name to be on it?
You can just put David.
David.
Yeah.
Hi, David.
David,
Hey.
and he's got $334.
And we got a new player on the stream, David. Welcome to the stream, sir. Thank you for joining us.
6 fold, 7 fold. 8 raised to 7.
Druss is going to open it up with the ace-4 offsuit. Z's going to show him what a real ace looks like. 3-betting this one up to 30.
2 call. 3 fold, 4 fold.
Back around to Druss, 23 to call. It doesn't really seem like he's in a mood to fold tonight. After taking a few beats early, he is in there. Will be first to act after the flop.
3 players. Action on 8.
And swing and a miss for everybody. Well, Sonny does spike a king, excuse me. Z is going to lead out.
2 call, 8 fold. Heads up.
Such a sketchy board to c-bet on. Heads up, yeah, I can probably see it, but I'm starting to, personally, I'm starting to check these types of flops a lot when I miss with ace-king in a multi-way pot. It's one of those things like, nobody thinks that hand hit your range, and it probably hit somebody else's range. It rarely works out well. But if you got aces or kings, you'll get floated a lot there, and you can get paid off. I know you're supposed to play with balance, as the computers say, but not in 1-3.
No, you ain't gotta change.
You wouldn't want to be in that room. Well, it's gonna be icebox. I can't sleep.
7 raised 12. 9 call. 1 call. 2 call. 3 raised. 3 call. I'm sorry. 4 call. 6 call.
Good Lord, 5-way pot and action. Mike is flop, top, and bottom pair. Turn my head for a second and all hell breaks loose.
7 to 25. 1 call. 3 call. 4 call. 6 call.
And nobody has a piece of this, so action Mike's just going to bet and scoop into a multi-way pot. Just like that.
$8 draw from seat 9. Two call. 3 raised to 35. 4 and 6 fold.
Action Mike in the big blind after a straddle. Go down at a suited connector. There has been a limp and a raise. He's going to be out of position after the flop, so kind of a speculative call, but I can see how he got there.
2 call. 4 call.
We're going to go 4 ways this flop. Action Mike will be first to act. Ace right in the window and another one behind it. 7 of spades as well. It's going to give Sonny a hammerlock on this hand. He's going to slow play it, and old school, kind of like way I look at it is I'd rather see 2 aces than just 1.
2 call.
The Sonny calls really quickly here.
What's that? 2 check. 3 check.
Check, check. Now Sonny is going to come out and bet. How much can he bet to get paid off? 50 bucks? That might do it. No, old school is going to toss away the 10s, and that's a good fold.
It's a fucked up game, man.
Blind versus blind. Violence happening here. Dross did make a pair of 9s and now turns 2 pair, but it's a 4 flush on board. And I think Dross is going to be happy to just roll this one over and take down a small $3 profit.
No, just fucking.
I don't like taking it if I'm not sure, you know what I mean?
Liz, what is the delay of the live?
30 minutes. Two fold, three fold, four fold. Six fold,
12.
seven raises 12.
Action Mike gonna get after this on the button with a suited connector.
One call. That's it.
And we're gonna go heads up to this flop here. Z's about a 3-2 favorite.
One check.
Action Mike does flop open end, but he's well behind at this point.
Try to bet 10. One call. One check. Seven bet 50.
And Action Mike's gonna bet and scoop that one and take it down.
Bet moves to seat 9.
Well played by him.
Seat 9 is out of the room. Three fold. Four raised to 20. Six fold. Seven call. One fold. Two fold. Heads up. Four bet 25.
This 9-8 does flop a her two overs are live and she has the flush draw. Action Mike is gonna put in a raise here speculatively with a gut shot straight. Two live cards. Well, it turns a double gutter now. Miss 9-8 is relentless. She's going to bet out again after getting raised on the flop, and the board did not change one lick. The only thing that gets there is a 5-7. Or a 9-7, excuse me. Those both get there. A 9-7 does get there. But either way, she's just going to continue to barrel.
And that'll be coming in to seat 8 with 400%. Seven call.
Mike is going to call this. That is a big brick on the end. Miss 9-8's king high is going to be best.
Four bet 145.
She's bluffing with the best hand. She doesn't know it, but she's going to take this one down. She thought she got away with one here, but she was ahead.
Seat 3 is out of the room. Seat 9 is back. We got a 6 on the button. That's gonna be my hand.
Would you like a hand pop?
Seat 8 is not finished yet. That's fine. $6 drive. Two folds. Four folds. 6 and 7 fold. 8, 9 fold. C2.
Steve fucked me up.
1 and 2 fold.
I don't know if Matt knows the Jolly Ranchers don't, or Starburst don't play here.
6 call.
Said 7 fold.
I'm not exactly sure what he's doing, but he's getting into the game one way or another, but we will get that sorted here in just a minute. We still have business to take care of here. And Druss is actually able to hang on to this one, as David does make a pair.
6 fold. Sorry.
You count it.
Yeah, I'm missing one.
You had a good game.
Nah, I'm missing one.
What color?
Yeah.
What color? You
I had 15 exactly. I
tell
got
me which
14
color
now.
you missing.
Oh, I
I'm
didn't
gonna buy you a
count.
new bag.
I didn't count.
Tell me what color you missing. I'm gonna buy you a new bag.
I'll tell you what color he's missing.
I'm gonna buy you a new bag. How you know?
Yeah, I wanna know. Read.
8 raise to 10.
They come here for the people wanna be busted. Like me.
9 fold.
Gotta pay for those Starbursts.
1, 2,
That's almost enough to cover the bag.
6 call. 7 call.
$10? You must have a big bag.
No, I was talking about the $4 out there.
So Ace Jack Jack on a flop here. We're trying to figure out what exactly is on Maddie's jacket. We think they're either octopuses, octopi, or possibly spades. Yeah, it looks like there's some neon sparkling purple spades. It's a great jacket. It'd be better if they had it in his size.
It's fucking stupid, really. It's crazy.
But he's here. He's going to spoon stir the pot, and we are going to get this game out of the mud come hell or high water.
I remember the first time I went to Vegas and bought a Coke, I was like, there's no fucking way. A Coke is $5.
C3 is back.
I'd like my screen name to be full. Mental jacket, please.
9 call.
So far in the last 2 weeks, 2 other men have wore this jacket and they've left here with money.
Have they?
3 raises to 8
I'm
fold.
hoping I can be the
6
third.
and 7
Yeah.
fold. 8 fold.
I wasn't even gonna play tonight, dude. And then, but since we never played on there and we've talked about it for like 6 months, I had to sit down.
Druss does flop open ended. Old School has 2 alive over, so we're looking at a coin flip situation right here. Druss spikes his 3 on the turn.
9 bet 5. 3 fold.
Bets out for 1 red nickel and cannot get any action.
We were
C7.
JJ's not here tonight, so we got one dealer, so I just floated around in case they needed me out there
Just wait.
brushing or helping.
$6 draw.
Definitely not a bush.
Who, me?
He ate a Greenland butter.
No, you wrong. See,
No.
I promise you.
Martin, rewind the
It's
tape.
blue.
You gotta
Was it
tell
blue?
him. Thank you. I want the fattest paper for him.
I'm
$6
hoping,
draw.
so every time I win a hand, I'm gonna eat one. My goal is to win enough hands to empty the rack out before the stream goes.
Ooh.
Okay, if you beat me, then you gonna eat a blue.
I'm gonna eat 2 if I beat you in a hand, cause it's that much sweeter.
Oh, okay. That sounds good.
8 raise to 16.
Oh, Maddie's going to wake up with a hand right away here. Ace Queen offsuit. Druss is behind him with 8s and 3 betting him to 50. This will quickly clear up the riffraff, except for Miss 9-8 who has a suited Queen Jack. She likes to play some hands. She's going to be in position. We are going to go 3 ways to this flop.
3 players.
That is a swing and a miss for everybody. Druss's 8s are still out in front, and he's going to rip in his last 148 about a pot-sized bet.
7.
Miss 9-8 folds, and Maddie quickly folds. Druss talking as fast as I can, but they're already on to the next one.
Button moves. 6.
Gift.
8.
Just to sit on sleep.
Alright, so it's 3 to the
No,
I didn't call you sweet.
no,
There's a difference.
no. I take it
I
that
don't
way.
know what you do outside of
No,
here.
we
and I
not,
prefer
come
to.
on, let's go,
Prefer
not
not
go to
to
use
even-
of terms.
Yeah.
Let's not go that way. Yeah, flip the story.
Nine call. One call. Three call. Four call.
No, I will.
Six call.
I'll be the ringleader.
I don't even want you to take.
No, I'm a donkey.
No. 2-4.
Five players.
I'm just a lucky donkey.
2-4.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Shit.
Hey,
One check.
meant to ask you.
So you know, donkey-
Jack
donkey
10
donkey
deuce with a couple of spades on the flop. Z does flop a
We do
spade
it.
draw. And deuce pairs on the turn. Sorry, our table glitched here for just a second. Druss is going to bet out on the flop or turn after everybody checks. Z's going to come along with his spade draw. David has a pair of jacks top pair. Maddie has no business in there. We're going to go three ways to this river card. Jack double pairs the board, giving David the. Druss is going to come out firing with his ace high. Big raise incoming here. We're both sitting with about a 1.5 pot size bet left. Yeah, here comes the raise, making it 140 now. There's nothing Druss can do about this. Sometimes you just gotta honor it. And congratulations to David. I think that's the first pot he's had pushed his way.
What I want to do is actually like last under, and that way they can look in here and they don't have to get out of the seat, or they can look at the TV out there. Either one.
$10 straddle.
It'd be cool they can look through the window. It'd be cool they can look through the window. See a professional. Everybody should be coming in one way anyway.
They're looking, they're walking around like, where's the donkey man?
You know, Arizona, all the people standing around and stuff. Horseman. Yusuf told me to put my name as Horseman. He wouldn't let him. Doctor told me he couldn't do it. I said, Yusuf, what's a good string name? He said, Horseman.
3 and 4 call.
David's got himself a suited king queen. I'd like to see a raise right here. Like 30, 35 bucks.
7 and 8 fold.
You know, I put you on Jack 10 right there too. I gave you a lot of credit. Last time.
9 call.
Kids on the street though.
And Sonny's going to come along with his suited ace. Three ways to a flop here.
No.
Been on it a couple times.
That is a king for David.
Check.
Yeah. Can't start my memories bad sometimes.
Yeah, no, it was a long time.
Druss
ago.
has a gutter. He's shopping for a 5.
This is Lost first time on here too. Yep.
See?
First time, right? Yeah. No, I'm just teasing. I'm joking.
Druss is going to peel. He's looking for that 5.
That's been a long
And Sonny is
Well, we're glad
got
you're
the draw to
back.
the same 5, but he'd be in rough shape if he got there. So we're going to be heads up now.
I had a really busy semester.
That's good.
Druss turns a pair of 6s, but it's not enough yet.
I think it's going okay.
What do you want to school for?
Sociology.
Perfect for a poker player.
Really?
Yeah.
I know a lot of poker players do like economy and math, and they're really good.
Yeah.
I'm not good at math.
9 call.
David can't be liking that ace. As wide as Druss has been playing, there's a lot of aces that could be in his range here. It just banked 2 pair. Or even like an ace 5 or ace deuce. As wide as Druss has been playing, those are definitely in his range. But David is going to go for it. He's going to put Druss all in. David is going to get that one through.
There's a donkey moment right there for definitely.
How many aces did they do?
13, 12 Monday, 13 on Tuesday.
And then nothing else a week?
They race once a week. 2 days a week. That's it.
Is that good or bad?
For the money they go for is good. If they had to race more days, the money wouldn't last long, probably.
So you're saying there's a bunch of bad bettors over here.
I don't say the casino generates so much money.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if they betting good or not. I had a horse to win 41 to 1
Race to 25.
and I didn't have nothing on it. 10 cent superfecta paid like 8,000.
David opens it up with his pair of sixes. Matty is going to splash around here. He didn't come here to sit on his heels and let those chips gather dust. He wants to play some hands and hit some stuff. He does flop a gutter, but David flops second set, which is always the best set. Matt is looking for a 3. Z is going to get out of there. Matt does pick up a 5, but it's no good. He's dead to a 3 and a 3 only.
Is Roger in there? Huh?
And Matt thinks it just so gross. And it's just not fair when you run that good. David is looking to blast some chips again. Does Matt find a raise here? I mean, he's really only losing to 4-7 specifically. Yeah, he's going to ship it all in, and now David is just, ugh. Yeah, he just had to chew back a little bit of vomit, I think, there. That is a rough one.
Just let me get this started.
He's going to pay it off, and Matt's going to show him that he got there on the end. And Matt's going to scoop a nice pot. So Matty Ice up to his old shenanigans.
89 more?
Yeah, sitting there like a Teddy KGB wannabe with his starburst.
You'd have raised my 35.
Wowzers.
You bet at 35?
Gonna have to talk to management about that later.
Shit working.
I should have. I was afraid you weren't going to bet on the next one.
I wasn't.
I had set of 6s. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good thing you folded. He said a trip 6s. That'd have been bad for you.
What bad player was sitting in this seat before we couldn't win? Was it Moonshine? Must have been T.
T1, then.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I
I
didn't
wouldn't
watch
hear
any
him.
of them. I'm coming in blind as a mouse.
I'm glad you got to eat a Starburst.
I did, thank you. Would you like one?
No, it's okay.
No. How many hands do y'all play? You're right.
I'm unworthy.
Yeah, I don't think he missed a hand.
Got to thinking about it. Still need 2 to 4.
Oh, shoot.
You got a $10 straight on seat 9.
Come on, Gooch, don't run.
Oh, sorry.
1 fold.
See, we still got 23 of you in the live chat hanging out with us tonight. I do appreciate you. Do me a quick solid. Hit that thumbs up. Let us know you like what you see. Kind of like how Sonny likes to see that ace king. He's going to raise this one up.
Let's gamble, son.
Druss says, let's gamble. He's all in, and he is going to get all he can handle here, but he's actually 50-50 because a couple of aces ended up in the muck.
How many times you go, son? 2 times every time.
He said you got it 2 times.
Sonny calls it off, says 2 times, and is
Oh, damn. You hand that good?
that's a pretty good flop for Sonny, flopping a king. So that's going to be the first one for Sonny. All the big cards come out. It's all the Broadway cards he could have possibly needed. So Druss is in a good spot. Maybe hit something on the second one. 4 right in the window. There's a jack giving him Broadway. Good Lord, that's going to be a double dip for Sonny.
No clue.
He's going to scoop this one.
It's been going bad all night.
It has just not been
It's going
Dross's
bad
night.
all night, man.
Wow.
Man, that has been a rough shake for him. But nothing wrong with Sonny's play, getting it all in with ace king and hitting the run out twice. That's about all you can really ask for. Except maybe not choking. Now David is going to be the one waking up with ace king. And Old School's in there with the Doyle, so we're going to go with this flop heads up. Old School flops the best of it with top pair and a flush draw, or bottom pair and a flush draw, excuse me. Really nothing David can do on that one. He's just going to have to let it go. Sonny's in there with a little slick ace-5 suited. I think it's the first time I've seen that particular hand tonight. And Miss 9-8 has kings. She's run a couple of bluffs, but this time she's got the goods. Nobody has called her on it, so she doesn't know. They don't know that she was full of it from the first hand when she was triple barreling with check check. Double paired board. Sonny has the wheel draw here. A 10 on the end leaves Sonny holding ace high. Sonny is going to pay it off, and Miss 9-8 is going to get paid really, really well with her kings. David is going to 3-bet the button with his king 9 suited. And Sonny is going to defend with queen 10. See a couple of aces and a 3. No help for either player, but this definitely hits David solidly in his 3-betting range. This will be a bet and scoop unless Sonny does something outrageous.
I might have been a little too ambitious to think I was going to eat all these. But only by winning a hand. That's a lot of hands.
You just start shoving.
You'd have to win 15 hands.
That's possible.
I believe in you.
You believe, yeah.
I believe in you. I just hope it's not from me.
No, sir.
What if there's more people here?
1, 4, and 9 are gone now.
Don't worry, Mike. I'm asking for 2 people.
His name's not Mike.
Oh.
It is now. My middle name's Michael.
Check to you, not Michael.
Old School has a pair of 10. Second pair. Matt doesn't even know somebody's name here.
You've probably been called worse things at a poker table. How you been, Z?
What's up, brother, man? How are you?
I'm doing great.
Good, good.
Got up on some sleep last couple of days.
Seat 1 is still going to be out. Seat 4 is also out, but seat 9 is
You have to buy one.
back. You can't buy 2.
Oh, no, he's have to buy next time.
Yeah, next hand you'll have to buy. Yes.
How did the series go?
Man, it was great.
It went
It was,
great. That was
yeah,
good.
It was busy.
I'm glad to hear that.
So yeah, a lot of people came out and had a good time. That's every tournament but the main doubled or tripled the guarantee.
That's awesome. That's awesome. I
pretty-
saw the
pretty
final
cool.
table for the main. That was pretty cool to see.
Yeah, no, it was one of the shortest final tables, but
Yeah.
it was action packed for sure.
Mhm.
Big hands. Appreciate you tuning in.
Druss is out in front with his king high. He's going to fire out for 25 here.
Yes.
Old School has a no hand, no draw type of situation going here. And as short as Druss is on the stack, he really doesn't have any bluff equity. But he is going to float. And he binks his jack. Druss's nightmare continues. Good Lord, it has just been one of those nights all night for him. I feel for the man, but he does bring a queen on the end. Is able to get a little bit of redemption.
Not because he races horses, because donkey plays.
He is able to gonna pull one down finally. Have some chips pushed his way.
That's what I did. I'm out of character buying 2 at a time.
Seat 1 is going to buy the button.
You hit that jack, then. I knew it. You snapped when that jack. The worst fucking card. No. I say you snapped Kyle when that jack. You beat me in the pot. I knew I was dead.
Yeah, I felt. I was like,
I knew I was dead. Oh, I know that. I just knew I felt like I was dead when I did it. It dropped it.
it was straddle, right?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I said it and still let her call for $3. I don't know.
It's good. It's good value.
Okay. 4, 6, and 9.
Action on me now, right?
$7. Yes, it was 9 was not an action. Good grief. We're raising to 27. $27.
Who raised?
4 calls. Seat 9.
Okay, there we go. Druss raised it up to 27. Seat 4. Miss 9-8 is going to call. David is out of there. All right, all right, all right. Now we know what's happening here. We are heads up to this flop. Druss is going to flop a pair of 9s. He's looking like he's in the best shape.
4 check, 9 check.
Quickly goes check, check. Miss 9-8 does pick up a gut shot. Any 6 or king will give this one to her. She goes call and check the river.
I got 9.
9 check.
Druss is going to take this small one down. So that's 2 in a row. Don't call it a comeback quite yet, but he's actually moving in the right direction, and that's all you can do at this point.
If you get close, you're going to see the back of me.
$6 strike on the button.
I'm in it, like, I'm in it. In no read.
Color up on 7.
Color up on 7.
You get close to the
That,
10
that
level.
one. Color up. I said ace of can have one of them. 6.
So Miss 9-8 is getting out of line with her 9-6. Forces suited ace to fold. Matt's in there though with his queen jack off suit.
I would have done that.
And Sonny's got a suited connector as well. We're going to go to this flop 3 ways. Couple of kings and a 3 is a swing and a miss for just about everybody.
They stole a lot on for me.
2 check, 4 check, 8 check.
Check, check, check one more time. Matt is going to be best until the river comes out. Miss 9-8 does hit her pair of 6s.
Oh,
They're going to roll this one over, and she's going to win this one, and everybody else going to realize that they could have had this pot at any time.
I do Dr. Pepper zeros. I do Dr. Pepper
I've been
zeros,
thinking
but
about trying to drink 0 drinks, but I will get back on it if I would get back
yeah,
on it if I start.
I need to.
I'm not going.
I'm bad on them.
I've just been on water. I'm trying to wean myself off tea and lemonade now. If I get myself off tea and
That's
lemonade.
good. That's hard. Caffeine's hard.
Oh, that. I believe it. I think it was sort of my
Traveling for $7 on the button.
I need to lose about 50 pounds.
You lost a lot since you stopped.
I still eat a lot. I won't stop eating.
No, I got you.
Longhorn 2-3 times a week. Honey buns twice a day.
Ooh.
3 calls, 7, 4 calls. 6 and 7.
Sounds like me.
Well, I'm a little baby honey bun. I can't, y'all eat me.
8 raised to 31. 9 and 1 fold.
At Waffle House twice a day. I eat a bacon, egg, cheese sandwich when I leave here at night. And when I get up in the morning, head to the track.
Matty raised it up from middle position.
I'll do it.
The 6-5 off suit, and he's going to get all the action he can handle. 4 ways to this flop. Queen 9-4 is about the driest board you could look for. Miss 9-8 is going to be well out in front with her queen, but she will check. Oh, didn't mean to run past old school. He has a pair of deuces, and he's going to stick around. He's gotten a lot looser as the evening has progressed, and he had a really nice chip stack there a little while ago, and dwindled about half of it away.
3 check, 4 check.
Matt is looking for a 7 for a gut shot. Old school shopping for a deuce. Neither one materializes. This is going to be Miss 9-8's pot.
3 check, 4 check.
Unless someone can take it away from her. Matt's thinking bad thoughts. Just should get through old school. He's going to lay that one down. Now, here's the question. Is Miss 9-8? Nope, she's pulling out calling chips pretty quick. And Matt got caught with his hand in the cookie jar.
That's why I bet.
I didn't recognize you
Thank
earlier.
you.
Oh yeah. Have a good one.
You got clean?
No, I had a pair of deuces. If you were in the top calling him.
She called sometime. She's going to club. She's not going home.
Why you gonna bluff at me like that?
I did. You just never called. I don't mind people calling me a second pair.
No, that's what you want. I thought you got with the straight up there.
Action's going to be on Action Mike, first and foremost. And he's living up to his name. He has been the tightest player in our game tonight. VPIP rocking at 26%. He hasn't really been catching a whole heck of a lot as far as cards, so there is that going for him. And he's just trying to, I mean, he sees it's out here a monkey knife fight. He's really just not trying to get caught in the middle of it.
Hey, what's your name?
And is this going to be a family pot? What do we got here? 7 players to the flop. Who do we like? Pick your pony, boys. Ace right in the window. A couple of queens right behind it. What is the big hand? Action Mike has the only ace, and there's no queen.
Like real name or like my
You can just give me a player name. I probably can't pronounce your real name.
my player name's 98.
What's your real name?
Sonny has an ace as well, but they're looking like, oh, excuse me, there's, what, 3 aces out there, so that's a case ace on the flop. I'm sorry, it's hard to keep track of 7 players.
They don't understand me, right?
As much as I enjoy this game, it's hard to keep track of 7 of them. Action Mike's going to stick around. Druss didn't flop an ace just to fold. Well, never mind, he did, so we're going to be heads up between the 2 aces now.
I'm from the Dirt Duke. That's what we call it from Mississippi, the Dirt Duke. We done ran them streets.
And it's going to be a chop pot as the jack kicker on the turn is going to play. And they're going to chop the money and take 30 bucks each.
I've been in the brick before.
I have.
It's dangerous.
It is.
I went to like a, they had an outside part out there like 2 years ago. I left here and went up there one night. That drive back was horrible. You know, we used to race with bluegrass before they closed it down.
So once again, I want to take a moment real quick to tell you guys this Saturday is our 5K guaranteed member appreciation free roll. If you are a member of the OG, you are invited. You can come, you can play, you can win your share of a $5,000 prize pool for nothing. Literally, walk in the door. As long as your membership is active and valid, you got a seat. Start you off with 10,000 in chips. You can get a, hang on, lots of different ways you can have extra chips in this game. I want to make sure I'm telling everybody the exact correct information here. So what we got here? We got 10,000 starting chips. That's what you get for walking in the door and just being you. $20 staff bonus. We got to take care of the crew. That'll get you an additional 10,000 in chips. And we also have rebuys and add-ons, $100 a piece. A rebuy will get you 25,000 chips, and an add-on, which comes at the end of registration, that'll get you another 50,000 in chips. So plenty of ways to get some extra chips if you're so inclined, but the bottom line is you can walk in the door, you can get something for nothing, which is hard to do these days. And at the end of the day, we are going to be giving away $5,000 in cash money at least, maybe even more with rebuys and add-ons, depending on how all that shakes out. And also, more importantly, kind of bearing the headline here, we are giving away a $1,600 prize package to the Run Good Series in Southern Indiana next month. Get you into the $800 main event that has a $200,000 guarantee, and that also gets you into a $400 Omaha tournament and a $400 Deep Stack tournament. Mike says it's time to talk about him for a little bit. He's going to move all in here on a 6-high board. I don't think Matt wants any trouble with his ace. Nope, and Sonny does not either, so Action Mike is living up to his name and taking down the pot. But to put a button on what I'm saying, this Saturday, 11 o'clock, get down here for the member appreciation free roll. Just your face will get you 10,000 in chips, and you could walk away with a lion's share of a $5,000 guaranteed prize pool and a $1,600 package to the Run Good Series in Indiana.
It's my butt.
Can't really go wrong with
My
that.
butt.
Straddle for 6 on the button seat.
It's like my Starburst.
If we weren't streaming a cash game at 4 o'clock, I would get into that tournament as well. I mean, I like free stuff. But we have our monthly 5-10 game happening a Saturday at 4 o'clock, and I'm going to be here in the dungeon, so I don't get to have fun. David's waking up with some 8s on the button straddle this time around. Matt raised up the big blind early position with the ace-7 suited. Only one overcard to the 8th, so he's feeling not horrible about life. Matt just tossed it away after facing a little bit of resistance, and that's going to be that.
I gotta leave soon, but I'll play one more over.
Play like a $200 blind hand. Where you go?
Not 11 things left.
Not being good at math. She stacks up for trips for math.
She's 8, and her idea of not good at math is like our super smart at math. 8 raised to 16.
She says she's not smart at math. Oh, she's playing this game.
9 fold, 3 fold.
She got know some kind of numbers.
6
Like,
call, 7
she
call.
always do.
4 of them.
4 ways to this family pot here. Jack 8-6 rainbow. What do we got here? A little something for everybody, it looks like, one way or another. Matt's got the overcards. Quickly checks around.
Oh, that's true. That way you don't have to count them. It's very easy.
Druss turns an open-ended straight flush draw. Action Mike gets out of the way, so we're going to go 3 ways to this river. King on the end, and Matty Ice is going to bink it. So, surprisingly large pot, considering nobody really had much of anything until the turn. David did have open-ended, but that was a swing and a miss as well. Looks like he's thinking bad thoughts, but he's going to let this one go.
You missed a straight flush draw.
6 fold.
I can beat 7 high.
That's enough.
8.
Hell of a
Alright,
drive.
the fans at home, which Starburst do you want? Blue one's the one you like, right?
Better eat those first.
I eat these ones first. That way there's none later.
I should have raised your ass right there. I should have raised right there.
I'd have run so fast, wait till you watch later. Oh
I
man.
know what you probably had, some bullshit.
I had 9 high like a ball.
Ooh.
I'm not watching this shit. It ain't but 2 hands I'm watching. I want to film.
Curiosity killed the cat.
Which ones?
2 fold. 3 raised to 20.
Old School's waking up with an ace-jack here in +1. He's going to bump this one up.
7 fold. 8 fold.
How much?
20.
Them 2 hands when I gave my money away in the pot. Saying Kyle, whatever.
So we're going to go heads up to this flop.
Pay attention.
It happened so fast.
Old School does flop the ace. He's going to be best.
3 bet 35.
So,
9 fold.
talking about when I had when it was against or me and you, and like the ace came on the river.
That's gonna be one of them. I don't understand how.
The Jack, Deuce, 10. Where you thought he had Jack 10.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Well, now we're up to 4 hands. Here, how about the hand I just bluffed you with?
I didn't.
You didn't bluff
A
me.
little while ago.
9 high was good, so
No,
that's
not
not a
that
bluff.
one.
Hey, I want to beat 9 high. I had 10 high.
You a doctor, you a club too?
I was open ended.
Man, bluffing don't really bother me. That's the last time. What bothers me is when I call behind.
I thought about.
Like when you have aces and 5s and I have a wheel.
8 fold.
Shit.
9 check.
So Sonny limps in from the big blind. Druss was on the button straddle. He's gets a free look here. Neither player hooks up on this one particularly well.
Take advantage of the weakness he saw.
Sonny's gonna bet and scoop, and that'll be that on that one.
C3 is out of the room. Also, 3 and 4. Got a $2 straddle. $6 straddle, but C1.
Keep on bluffing though.
I love it.
I know you do.
I'd rather bluff than win.
12 bomb pot.
We don't do bump pots yet. Tune in next week for the introduction of bomb pots on Wednesday Night Live. Courtesy of Captain David.
2 call. 6 fold. 7 fold.
Saw 6 of diamonds again.
You did? Six of diamonds in the mud. 8 raised to 6.
That's why I can't win. Sonny got eyes like a cat.
2 call. Heads up.
So we're gonna go heads up to a flop here between Sonny and Matty Ice.
See a king of diamonds and jack of diamonds.
8 bet 15. 2 fold.
Matt's gonna bet his jack, and Matt's gonna scoop with his jack, and that will be that.
I just have one request, Mike, when you go out and you finally get up. Just make sure you do a quick victory lap and tell everybody how easy the game is in here and that there's a seat open.
Okay.
Let me tell them. They wouldn't believe me.
No, yeah. If you walked around and said you won, they would believe the game was easy.
Did they hire you to come be a live stream comedian? That's what
Well,
it
no one
sounds
else was talking.
That's what it sounds like. Make sure my mic's
7 raised to 20. 8 fold.
Testing.
Yep, hear you loud and clear.
9 call. 1 raised to 95.
Can we click one of these games on this TV, Matt?
Z wakes up with some kings. He's been really quiet, but kings will make him talk a little bit.
I think we would need some chilies.
9 fold.
Z will take that one down. He's been not very aggressive with his pre. Actually, no, he's got a pre-flop raise of 35%. That's haven't really been noticing too much. I guess he's just been quietly taking care of business here and building a stack. That set of 4s really put a lot of chips in his pile.
Chilies tonight.
$6 straddle.
Chilies. Restaurant. Oh, from DoorDash.
7 fold.
Used to be one of my favorites.
I just get the same thing.
8 fold.
Used to go there for lunch all the
Honey
time.
chipotle tenders.
9 fold.
Get the tortilla soup.
Oh, he picky eater with no lettuce, no tomatoes, no onions,
Oh,
no
like a
soup.
kid.
Huh?
Like a little kid, right?
I eat steak and baked potatoes and stuff.
Matt flops a flush draw and an open ender. Big combo draw with his king high, well out ahead of David's queen high. And he banks one of his live cards.
This hand really went to shit. Can I win with 2 pair?
Nope, you cannot. David binks a miracle 9 there on the end. He only had 4 clean outs, and he hits one of them.
There we go. Look at that.
I rivered you. I had quads. My games didn't work on that.
You want to know what you're jamming it to in your head, sir?
I keep it simple most of the time.
That's good. No need to clog it up.
Most of the time.
Get you some barbecue sauce. So, Jack of Hearts.
Russ is going to bump this one up and take it down.
I think you got a 10 of hearts with it.
Jack of clubs with it.
Take a look out there in the main room. Still got a couple of cash games going out there. So if the live stream ain't your jam and you're in the OG area, Oak Grove, Kentucky, come on down, get yourself a piece of the action here in our 1-3 games. Plenty to be had. And it looks like they're also the final table of our weekly free roll back there in the corner. But that's nothing compared to what we've got cooking up on Saturday at 1 p.m. Our member appreciation free roll. 5,000 guaranteed prize pool, $1,600 run good prize package to the winner. It's going to be a blast. I would not be surprised if we beat the hell out of that guarantee as well, because there's lots of rebuys and add-on options for players to really build to their stack. It does have a turbo structure, so it's going to go fast. The chips are going to be flying. But somebody's got to walk out with the prize, so why not you? Come on down here to the OG, get a piece of the action, and win yourself that lion's share of the prize pool and the run good tournament package. Excuse me. In the meantime, Druss is calling with a queen 6 here. I'm not exactly sure what he's angling for. Z has an ace. Matt is going to continue to tell the story that my 9 is best. 65 now. It's a chunky bet. Almost full pot. Z is going to lay it down, wait for a better spot. Matt's going to steal this one.
I'm in draw for this next blue Star Wars.
Oh, it's the blue. Oh, okay. Hey, Dan. This your friend?
Pretty good guy.
Good morning.
Shouldn't get full on those starbursts though.
Well, it says blue because he beat me. Let's go, wow.
Let's go.
$4 there.
That's how I beat him, Mike.
What is it again?
$10.
$10.
You know, it ain't good to play your first hand at the break.
What?
Ain't good to play your first hand coming from outside.
8 raise.
Matt is going to get aggressive from the cutoff. I don't mind this play, really. But as loose as this game has been playing, you're going to get well, $70 bet will get it across. That's how you do it if you're going to do it. So when people are flatting, they're just such a weak, wide range that they cannot stomach a raise like this out of position. And Matt's just going to steal a little pot right here.
No, that's the only reason I did it.
Look, man, see, when I beat other people, I don't need to beat them.
Where the suggestion box at?
Yeah, it's right over there. As soon as you walk in, it's on the little podium. Hey, everybody. This guy is actually can play poker, man. He got like 4th in a tournament this week.
Fifth.
Wait, there's
Oh,
a
fifth.
fifth?
Yeah.
I don't know that.
Anybody can win these things. That's why you guys should get in on it.
Mm-hmm.
That's good promotion right there. Seems like he's trying to say that.
We have a script right there.
It sounded just like one. That's good though. Employees supposed to know how to promote.
Well, they're all contractors.
That's what
They all work for themselves.
That's what I'm saying.
They work when they want to.
But that's good.
Six
As
on the
long as
left
you got
action,
something, as
man.
long as they got people coming
Two
here,
folks.
they got a contract.
And make money.
3 folk, 4 folk. 6 folk, 7
I'm
raise.
gonna start teaching horse riding lessons for poker players when they're doing dirt.
And 1
Walk
folk.
the horse over here. You give me $20, I walk them around the parking lot.
Start doing horse rides.
Yeah.
Pony rides.
Yeah, just walk them around, walk them down the back. No million.
No, man.
No million.
Well, unfortunately, that's about.
The million gonna have to ride. They said.
That's about 80% of the. Yeah, this last weekend it wasn't, but normally it's like.
There was some women flocked to here last week.
Oh yeah. Yes, sir.
Seven raised,
Ladies
23.
weekend, WPA. Had the big,
Man, the man watching my step.
9 folk.
last week we had the biggest women's tournament in Kentucky history.
1 call.
66 entries in the women's tournament.
2 folk, 3
The
folk.
use of entry.
4
The use
folk.
of get entry, get us in there.
Now they had Jeff kick him out.
6 folk, 3 folk. Seven check, 9 check, and 1 check.
So it looks like Druss is going to be ahead here with his pair of 7s on the turn.
9 call. 1 fold. Heads up.
Check.
7 check,
Check
9
right.
check.
Good.
Quickly checks, and Druss is going to take this one down. So another one getting pushed his way.
You say 2 pair?
Because the queens.
Oh, I thought you showed pocket 7s.
No, you didn't fold no one on me. You didn't fold no one. Been dealing with bad like this.
Dealing around.
You will see it. Please don't miss him.
Seven folk. 9 folk. 1 folk.
Watch this, David.
2 folk. 3 call.
It's probably waiting for
4
that.
call. 6 raised to 20.
Take me out, yeah.
Have a good night.
You too.
Action Mike is going to call it a night.
3 call.
No,
3 float. 4 check.
Miss 9-8 flops the ace. Nobody has any hearts behind it. David does have a pair of 5s. That 4th heart is probably going to pump the brakes on just about everybody here.
3 bet 15.
Old school is going to bet quarter pot. That's not enough to make the ace fold. Check, check, and Miss 9/8 ace is going to take it.
Damn. It's crazy though, because the one card flushes ain't been hitting today. Nobody had a card. It's been a holiday. Make sure they pay twice.
Yeah, earlier it was like 4 to plus up. One game was here, we had this jack in there and nobody else.
See, we're up to 31 viewers in the live stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Do me a quick solid real quick. Doesn't cost you nothing. Just hit that thumbs up button. Let me know you like what we're doing over here. It helps us out a ton. Cranks the algorithm up and helps share the OG goodness to new viewers every day.
One call. Heads up. 9 check.
8-3 deuce all spades. Miss 9/8 has some ambition and position. Recognizing that Z's pre-flop range probably doesn't hit that, and she 3-bet, so it's not like hers does either, but she's playing it like it's a big pair, and she takes it down.
Straddle on the button. Eight call. I want him. 9 call. I didn't get one. One raised to 35. 2 votes, 3 votes.
Next Wednesday, you ready?
I don't know, hey. I got last one I got fucked up. I don't know about this time.
No, yeah, next.
I don't know.
Come on, Key, we'll do. No, I said next Wednesday. We'll do what you and Fish want to do.
Oh yeah, next Wednesday. Yeah,
Yeah,
sure,
you want?
sure.
Invite them.
Yeah, her too.
Well, you gotta invite them. It's weird if I invite them. I'm not Korean or Asian.
They both turn a jack, and once again, Druss is going to be second place in a two-man race.
It's called, what's the name of the game?
Fish bowl game.
Fish bowl game? Yeah. That's what's
Z is going to play this one conservatively, just calling. There is a chance that Druss could be betting a 3 here, and if he's out there,
bet 40, 1 calls. Jack. Ace jack.
it's just been that kind of night. At least he didn't shove his whole stack in the middle there.
Sounds right.
Was you suited?
Yes, sir.
Hearts. He had ace jack of hearts.
Huh?
He had ace jack of hearts.
I couldn't have. 10 of hearts. Candy had failed. 3. While you was trying to play. Yeah. So you got up and bumped it. 2 fold. My God, I bluffed. 3 raised to 20.
I thought him bluffing.
I did.
Oh, you did?
It wasn't much, but he just wrapped up.
Well, he said he was going to. Thank you, sir. I'm not in it.
6 raised.
That would be a little weird.
That's what I was thinking.
David's going to put in the 3-bet with his 10s here. Old school's back around. He has some 6s, and I don't think he has proclivity to fold here. David's really short stacked. I wouldn't be surprised to see old school just rib it in here and say, let's go.
60 left.
You could hear David say 60 left. It's literally telling you he doesn't care if you jam it in on me. We're not going anywhere.
60 left. So I think
Raises to 125. Yep. And 6 is all in for the 125. There we go.
So Old School is looking for a 6. It does not materialize. David's 10s are going to hold.
yay.
$3. Three call. 4 raised to 20. 6 call. 8 call. 1 call. 2 call. And 3 call. 3 call. 3 check. 4 bet. 35.
I would have liked a big raise by David there. Maybe, no, all in might have been a bit of an overbet, but I like a big raise there. You have good equity if you get called. And that kind of board just really doesn't hit your opponent very hard very often. But instead he's just in a check call shell, and he gave himself no chance to win the hand unless he hit. Now Miss 9A is going to check her 5s, and she's ready to check call with him, and she's going to pick off any bluff.
6 bet. 75. 4
Jack
call.
call.
Yep.
Well, how long you been playing poker?
1 year.
1 year.
Minutes, you got
Pretty sure.
You're gonna have to study.
Six, right on the button.
Okay, she has school books to pay for.
I could teach her. She can just pay me.
Red Rover, and Dustin over.
2 fold. What's she going to school? She going to school for?
See,
4 fold. 6 fold.
Sociology.
8 fold. And 9 fold. They don't have that money. 10 straddle from seat 9.
Big blind. C7, yes sir.
He took over your straddle. Straddle's gonna be.
Sorry.
If you're late, you'll wait.
I've been. You heard him say he took over.
He's got the next.
Oh no, I'm talking to him.
Oh,
Oh no, I know you. You're probably one of the best people around. Hey, raise to 20. 9 fold. 1
Lottery will get you no cards.
2 fold. 3 fold.
Did I play well?
4 fold.
Am I good in poker?
Are you great?
Yeah.
I can't tell you
6
that.
is all in.
You got the 4. They go
All
by the
you
cash
can
out
eat.
ratio to me.
I lost like
8 fold.
60,
Do 6.
1600.
$1,600.
Thank you. In one day?
No, like
Alright, you have a good time.
from the start of playing poker to now.
Oh shit, you doing great. You're great.
Yeah, I'm getting better. Like definitely some improvement.
Shit, I'm down 1600 right now.
That's like $150 a month for entertainment.
Yeah.
What's your name on that?
Custom.
Justin, it's coming in for 400.
I was really bad when I
Think
first
you're
played.
bluffing.
No. If you ain't lost me 1,600 in a year, you are great.
Bluffing.
7 vote.
She is bad.
8 vote.
I wish you was there.
9 vote. 1 vote.
So she
2 vote.
couldn't count
Stay
past
careful now.
1,600.
I can stay good for you.
4 vote.
David's waking up with a suited ace here in the big blind position there. He's going to
3 vote.
bump it up. Old School's going to call, and I think Miss 9-8 will probably get in there as well.
4 vote.
We like blue. My horse color, blue and yellow.
So Old School flops best. He hits 2 pair. David does have a gutter and some backdoor diamond draws cooking.
6 check. 3 bet 30. 4 vote. 6 votes. Good, good. 6 check. 3 bet 50. 6 vote.
Old School's going to take that one down.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Really good out there, too.
It's getting better. Getting better. I don't want to.
African Tiger still here.
No, ain't it? Now it's looking better.
None.
They beat him early, let him go.
1 vote. 2 call.
See, there's 30 of you hanging out with us still in the chat. Hit that thumbs up. Let us know what you're doing, what you like and what you're not liking. More importantly, come on down here this Saturday for our free roll.
7 raised to 80.
Dustin, new player in the game here. He's going to raise up to 80 bucks with his ace king. He's getting it right in there. He is not messing around. Druss says, I've got a 9 and I'm ready to ride. So $5,000 guaranteed free roll, guaranteed prize pool free roll this Saturday at 1 o'clock. And then the winner also gets a $1,600 run good prize package. Nothing to shake a stick at there. And literally, your face is the price of admission. There are ways to get extra chips. You can buy in, you can rebuy, you can add on. There's a dealer appreciation toke on there. David's in there as well with his Jack 9. And Dustin, I mean, he's got ace king. He's 29 back to him in a $400 pot. I mean, you're literally getting 11 to 1 on your money.
And 66.
I think just getting the money right here at this point.
Alright, now you all should have.
Dustin did call, so we were going to go 3 ways to this flop here as soon as Jordan gets the paperwork squared away.
Perfect. 4 player, 2 of them all there.
There is still side action between Miss 9-8 and Dustin.
7 check. 4 check. 7 check. 4 check.
Check, check again.
7 check. 4 check.
And David is going to be good for all of it. Taking down a jack. Dustin's going to break even. He can make about 20 bucks on the side. But David is going to have the majority of it shipped his way.
Good old Jack 9.
Getting in there with the Jack 9 suited.
Seat over, Rich.
just the? Oh no.
No. 2 fold. 3 fold.
What is it? Is it 10?
6 call. 7 fold. And 8 fold. Option. 9 checks. That's it.
We're going to be a heads up to this flop here with
9 check.
Druss flopping a pair of threes against David's 6 high. David is going to take a stab at it though.
9 check.
David did pick up some outs, a 4-5 or a 6 will give him the pot.
9 calls.
If he's going to bluff, he's going to have to bet more than that to get Druss off a hand. And now I don't think there's not enough tea in China to make Druss fold 2 pair.
25. 6 folds.
Button's right.
Druss fires off for a quarter and saves David the problem of having to fire a third barrel as a bluff.
And 7 with a $6 straddle on it.
I was about to into you.
Six to go. 8 fold. 9 raised. 17. 2 fold. 3 fold. 6 fold.
Now Dustin's waking up with some kings. He's going to make up for that ace-king hand he had last go around. Druss is in there. He is looking for 10s and 5s and early and often he does hit a 10 and a spade.
9 check. 7 bet tip. 9 call.
Druss is drawing dead at this point. Oh, I didn't even see that Druss flop top set. I missed that part of the equation.
7 bet 25.
Dustin's just milking him. Doesn't want to felt him because that might make a man fold. He is milking the hell out of him. That is such a good exploitative play.
Good seeing you, Z. Safe travels.
Have a good night.
Good night, everybody. I'll be safe.
Dustin realizes when he's sitting on top set, none of the draws got there, that he can't just go all in because Druss doesn't have anything. Druss finally does lay it down though, and Dustin's able to take it. But he gave Druss a little bit of cause for pause there.
$7 straddle.
Let the seat one is done. Yeah.
7 straddle. 9 raises to 21.
Matt is going to get after this one. 121 to go now with his ace-10 on the button straddle. Druss is all in, but it's $100 back around. That is the big bet. I think Dustin is sniffing out that Matt is making a move here. And to an extent, Matt is, but he's going to be out of position after the flop. He knows Matt's full of it. Just trying to isolate and steal, squeeze all the things that people do when they're in position. They're just going to run it one time just for fun. Druss hits some. And Matty's ice is going to pull this one down. Druss flopped a flush draw, but he could not get there. And if Dustin would have hung around, he would have turned a set of fours, so that's fun. But I think Druss might have had enough. He's taken off his mic pack. It has just not been his night. It's been a week full of not his nights. It has been a rough shake, that is for sure. And hopefully he can shake this one off and realize better days are on the coming. They have to. He can't just run that bad all the time. It's a rough, rough shake.
Eat that Chili's.
No, he bought it. I didn't get it.
Oh.
And I bought a Whataburger. Should be here in a second. You can leave.
Did you eat all your blue ones? Oh.
Use 4 raised 20. 6 vote. 7 call. 8 vote. 2 vote. And 3 call. 3 vote.
We're going to go 3 ways this flop here. 10 right in the window and an ace. Both Dustin and Old School flop a 10.
You may want that.
4 bet 35. 7 call. And 3 call. 3 vote.
Still 3 ways to a flop here.
3 check.
Dustin is still out in front with his 10 best kicker. And it will hold.
3 check. 4 check. 7 check. Winner. 10. 10 with a queen.
10 with a queen is going to take it down.
Thank you. Big one. Three. 6 vote. 7 raised. 12. 8 vote. 2 call. 3 vote. 4 vote.
I'll play Dustin.
That's it. 7 bet 50. 2 call.
Did you?
7 check.
Sonny is best with his pair of kings. Dustin picks up a pair of 5s on the turn. Doesn't seem like either player is too particularly excited about this pot. Sonny does fire out 20.
Seat 9 or seat 1? Get you in the next 10. 3. 7 fold. 2 call. 3 call. 4 raised. 20. 6 fold. 2 call. 3 call. 3 foot.
Sonny does flop best with a pair of 10s here. Though it is third pair on a really connected board, you really can't like this too much. And looks like Miss 9-8 might be she's firing the first one already. And she's going to get this one through.
Ooh.
What do you want your name to be on the screen? What do you want your name to be? Your name? D. D? D? D-E? D. Seat 9, 200. Feeling around. Seat 8. Just make sure both cards.
Go over like that, and then you can look at them. 3 to go. 9 call. 2 fold. 3 call. 4 call. 6 raised to 25. 7 fold. 9 fold. 3 call. And 4 fold. Heads up. Six bet 35.
David's going to come out for 35 here. Old School doesn't have any hand, and he's going to let this one go.
Thank you. C8 is bet. And the big blind bets 6. 3. 9 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold.
Starburst.
You ready?
Green, green, green.
Yeah, save these for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Right there. Save the tips. Thank you.
Well deserved.
Big blind, $3. $6 straddle on button. World's best starburst. 6 go.
It's like, what is it, like tropical or something?
Sour kind.
Sour.
8 fold. They're not really sour, but they're really good. Or I don't think they're really sour. 9 fold or
Our
9
tongue has
fold.
become numb to 'em.
Let's go to Jolly.
4 raised to 25. I realized I said 1, 2, and 3, right? 7 calls to 25. And 9 fold. Your heads up. 4 and 7. 4 check.
9-8 has kings. Dustin is going to fire at this one for 25.
Raised to 75.
And he's going to quickly realize the jig is up.
7 fold.
Put your fingers fast.
I think we would have made a crying call maybe.
$7 straddle. 7. 9 call.
Now Sonny's going to wake up with some cowboys. He's going to slow play him. He's going to get crafty. And now Old School cool fell right into the trap. Missed 9-8. Going to 3-bet with 8s right behind. Sonny drew this up, and now Maddie's got an ace-queen. Sonny could not have drawn this up any better if he wrote the script himself. Matt's going to make a disciplined laydown and lay this one down. And now here comes the limp raise, which is just always aces and kings. I mean, there it is. A cold 4-bet to 282 from a man with gray hair. You tell me that's A7 suited, and I got some land to sell you in oceanfront property in Phoenix to sell you. Like 3% of the time this is ace king suited. It's just aces kings every time. I mean, don't get me wrong, he's going to make about $100 for his efforts, but That is, if Miss 9-8 folds, she might be. Don't like the price going set mining here. So if Miss 9-8 is going to be looking for an 8, it does not come. In fact, Sonny hits his top set. And now he's going to play it slow. She went all in. She went all in, and I think she's the only one at the table that didn't know he had aces or kings. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to pile on. It's just the old limp raise with aces and kings, but it still seems to work. So there's that. And Sonny's going to pick up a really, really nice pot. Playing his kings sneakily, and I guess that's why people do it, because it continues to work. Nice hand, Sonny. Not even mad with the results.
100 more. Jack to coin.
No, I got 8.
Alright, 387. Thank you.
Nice hand, Sonny D.
Appreciate it. Button's good. What do you want your name to be on the screen? What do you want your name to be on the screen? Huh?
Leave it to Zohan. Okay. Hey, we just had a Z in that shoe. That's perfect.
Oh, yeah.
That's perfect. Z.
Four. How much you got? 200? 40. 240. 242 to be exact. You want to white one hand?
I need to add or
$4 or white
no,
one hand?
I'll wait.
Small blind, big blind. I'll be coming in next 10. Three. 4 call. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 call. 3 check. 4 flat. 2 check. 3 check.
King, king, queen. Nobody has any piece of this one.
That's it.
That's not going to stop our new player D in the 9th seat. Take a little stab at this for 10 bucks. Old School's going to peel with his Jack 3. I guess he just doesn't believe. This would be a good card for D to fire another barrel. Make it like 20, 25 bucks. I should get the job done.
You almost stepped in a 2 last time. I said you almost stepped in a 2 last time. When she made it 75? Yeah, when she made it 75, yeah. You were this close. Yeah, ace queen suited, and I said, oh.
Wait, what was your hand?
Ace queen suited.
Your ace
Damn.
king.
75.
Your ace king, yeah.
No, I got pocket pair.
$15 bet, and that's going to take care of it.
Was now C2.
What ace? Intuition.
That's a nice track on the flop.
I mean, it's easy to play it
It's called cook, you know.
That's no skill right there.
When he snap caught, I thought he
around
gonna have
C7.
like kings or ace king. So I was like, bro.
3. 6 fold. 8 fold. No.
D's got ace king suited this time around, picking up a real hand.
1 call. 2 fold. 3 call.
Even without the king.
4
Even
flat.
without the king, yeah. Even without the king, I was gonna check call.
4 flip.
King just made it walk.
10, 6, 5 is what we got here. I guess Old School has the best of it with a pair of 6s. D has his ace king initiative. He's going to fire at it one more time.
1 fold. 3 call.
Yeah, this is the camera right here, so they have to be able to see through all the.
Well, it's actually not a camera, it's an RFD reader.
RFD chip reader. Make sure.
No camera.
Three check. 4 check.
That's why the cards are a little thicker, they have chips in them.
And D actually, or excuse me, 98. Rivers 2 pair.
30.
She's going to bet at 30 bucks. That should get D out of there.
And 3 calls.
He is going to pay it off. He is a lot looser than he was at the beginning of the night, I'll tell you that much.
Well, there are cameras all the way around the room. No. Hello. Hello.
Your son is playing.
Put that on the table behind you.
But if you have candy in it,
that one
they'll
around
let you
the
keep it on the rail. So just fill it up with cookies or candy.
Make sure next time, Grayson. Like in rounders, yeah?
Yeah, go get some Oreos and put them in there.
Get some milk.
8 call. 9 call. 1 call. 2 call. 3 call. 4 raised to 21. 6 call.
What do you mean?
9 call. 1 call. And 3 call. Heads up.
Old School's going to get in there, defend his button with the queen 4. And he flops a pair, as does Miss 98, so we've got a little bit of a rematch here.
While back. Whoop.
Old School's got revenge on his mind.
What did the Range Rover need?
Going at it with his queen.
The ones that hit you.
Miss 98 does not hook up on the turn. She's way behind.
Just needs like a regular tune-up. Yeah.
4 call.
She does not seem like she's in a mood to fold. And why not when you know you're going to bink it on the end?
Nothing there.
4 bet 200.
You can see him just, she fires out 200 full pot size bet. And just see him shake his head. Like, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, he folded. Look into the heavens trying to find understanding.
Call. 1 call. 2 call. 3 call. 4 call. 6 call. And 8 checks. 5 play. 6 check. 8 check. 9 bet 6.
D is going to fire out a $6 bluff into a 5-way pot. That's very ambitious. But he gets it through, so all right, more power to him.
7's back and 9's back. $4 and small and big. Make sure you get up if you get on your phone, please. Thank you.
Hey.
Oh shit. Bring him back.
I'll take them.
Bring him back. Bring him back. First time tonight. First time.
I remember my first time.
You wouldn't have had it. You'd have King Deuce.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. Well, you wouldn't have.
But then the flop would have been like king.
King, yeah.
King.
Joker King.
Go.
Alright, try again. Don't get
Okay.
us in 3 cards.
I believe in you. I don't know why, but I believe in you.
3 opens. 8 raised to 10. 9 call.
Not even close.
1 call. 2 call. Not even close.
Not even close.
3
My
call.
secret fell.
6 call. And 7 call.
I want your
5-way family pot action going to the flop here. 9-8-5 with 2 diamonds. D flops the flush draw. Dustin has a pair of 8s. Old School's got 9s.
9 check. 3 bet 25. 6 fold. 7 call. 8 fold.
Blind call.
So 3 ways now.
3 player.
Got a couple of pairs and a diamond draw, and Old School jumps out in front here, banking trips on the turn. Old School's going to ship it in. 239 all in.
166.
Excuse me, 166 all in. Back. So any Broadway card but an ace is what he's shopping for.
7 fold. Button within 8. Big blind. Yep. $1. $7 straddle from seat 7. Sorry, I had frame for it. Yep. 7 to go. 9 fold. 1 call. 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 raised to 20. 6 call. 7 call. 1 call. 4 player. 1 check. 4 check. 6 check. 7 bet. 25.
Dustin's going to take a stab at an abandoned pot, see if he can pick this one up here.
4 call.
This 9-8 has a pair of deuces and a backdoor club draw. She's not going anywhere, and David has a club draw as well. They both pick it up on the turn as the king rolls off.
7 bet. 60.
Gonna fire out 60 now, and neither, I don't think, Miss 9-8's obviously not going anywhere. David has the club draw, and he would be third man in the pot. It's a little bit of a stickier situation, but it is the nut draw. So he wants to see that last card, and it does come in. Miss 9-8 and David both make the flush. David has the nuts.
Alright. 6 bet. 75.
The jig is up for him. He's got to let that one go. David only has 67 left. Miss 9-8, she's gonna pay it off. No, she's gonna put in the raise, play for all of it, and David is happy to oblige. Cards are on their back, and David's gonna show her the best of the best.
I thought you were going for
Double up and then some with
I thought you
the
were
nut
just calling
flush.
this. I've been sitting off, you know.
That's crazy.
I was setting up for a bluff.
Alright, the code's coming in button than that.
We both got backdoor flash. It got open. You're just trying us. No, literally.
So David was able to actually get himself there
Yeah, it's his.
with the nut flush draw. Find himself a nice double up.
No, I literally lost like 700 in like 30 minutes, bro.
Never met Jordan before?
Buttons and seat
I hate you.
Starting next Monday, we've got a Monday night negative main event. The World Series Poker main event, 10,000 main event.
Oh, really?
So it's 130, and for 9 weeks, we're gonna take one winner from each one of those Mondays. It's $1,200 ticket. And then on the 13th of June, we're gonna play it here on the Night Gambler's live stream. The winner gets $10,000. Anything after the 1,200, that's just a Monday negative, pays out cash.
So Dustin is looking best with his ace high at this point. Neither player seems too particularly interested in this $100 pot, and Dustin will just take it down.
Surprised we didn't bet. Yeah, we figured we'd do it that way. That way people don't have to play like 9 weeks in a row for standings or anything like that, and each week it'll build suspenses. There's no points. So like, let's say we have 20 people come play next Monday for it. So that means there's 2,000 in the prize pool. 1,200 of it's going to go towards the winner of the seat, and then second and third place will take the remaining money. So week 1 winner, Dustin Groves, boom, he's got the seat. Then the following week, the next winner will fill up, and so it's 9 weeks, and then all 9 winners will play in a single table sit and go. So basically, you're competing for $130. You have, if you win, you have a shot at $10,000 main event seat.
Z is all in with his jacks. I don't know if you guys caught that, but that's quite an interesting structure that Matt has come up with here for a World Series of Poker seat.
I hate that.
So essentially, the lowdown is for 120 bucks. This is starting. Actually, this starts on Monday. Every Monday. This is normally our satellite day. For $120, gets you into a tournament. Winner of the tournament that week will get a seat into our final table. It's going to be a 9-person sit and go that we're going to run in June. And the winner of that sit and go will take the $10,000 World Series package. There might be a little extra money for travel in there. I'm not 100% sure. I will need to clear that through the boss before I go promoting that. But that way you don't have to do points. You can just take one shot at this if you want, or shoot at it every week. But $120 could get you a $10,000 seat in the World Series, and I mean, you could literally spin up 120 bucks into, I don't know, 8, 10 million. Tell me a better deal than that.
Just hit quads. Oh.
Three ways of this flop here. We got a 10-6 from Miss 9-8. But Matty is going to be best with his pair of 9s.
No free cards. Last time you beat me with like 6-9, and I give you the free card.
Miss 9-8 banks it again, hit it with her 10 this time. Oh, no, excuse me. Matt's got the straight to the jack. I was looking at that for a second, but I was misreading the board here. Miss 9-8 actually now has a straight to the 10.
That was the day before.
I think Matt can extract a little bit of value here. I mean, obviously, he would bet regardless, but I think he can get paid off. I would still be going kind of smallish because I'm trying to get paid by the 1 pair, 2 pair types hands.
Broadway against me, I'd have said
90 she calls with the low end, and Matt's going to get paid off.
you had ace jack, you made a Broadway. On the other table.
I flopped a set.
Ten.
Something like that.
10.
No, I,
How you flip a little set?
little set, yeah.
Yeah.
Pink starburst. You've done some damage on them.
Yeah.
You've done some damage on the
I know,
starburst.
yeah. I have too many. I've ate 9 already. Means I've won 9 pot stuff.
Three's back. Eight raises to 15. 9 fold, 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold, 4 fold, 6 fold. 7 fold. 3 players. Seven check, 8 check, 2 check.
Nobody has the spade, but Matty does have 2 pair.
8 bet 20.
Beautiful flop.
2 fold.
For what?
Not for me.
7 call.
Dustin calls. He would need a spade to chop. Otherwise, this is going to be Matt's
7 check.
hand.
8 bet 75.
I love the thin value bet here. It's just so juicy. The Justin isn't checking a big spade. And you might even make a small one fold. It's kind of a mergy
I have a
bet.
stomachache, but my goal is to get rid of it.
Put you in a sugar coma.
What do you think, Sonny? What do you think of the format?
It's good, yeah.
D's going to wake up with a suited ace.
Yeah, nine tries to get a seat. Yeah.
Yeah.
9 raises to 6. 1 and 2 fold. 3 fold, 4 fold. 6
Yeah,
fold,
because
7 fold.
John earlier that day on the 13th, John is doing just a straight $1,200 buy-in where you don't have to do the satellite. You can just do the 1,200.
Yeah.
So
Are we still having a PLO?
on Fridays,
Yeah, like
Yeah.
live stream.
it's not live streamed anymore though. No, but there's still.
What's the average stack for the PLO?
D flops the
It
nut
depends.
flush draw. David has a
Yeah,
pair of
so,
eights.
Normally starts off about 500 to 1,000, and then after about an hour, it's about 2,000 to 3,000.
D banks the ace of spades.
9 check.
So he's
have-
got a
you have to
hammer lock on
gamble.
this hand
You
now.
can't
David
play-
is looking
just
for
play
an
tight.
8 or a 7 that is
The
not
tight
a
players
spade.
get 8 up
Call.
On what?
in the PLO on Fridays with Super and Jeff and all them.
And he actually has runner under 2 pairs, so
You
there's
should.
nothing wrong with that.
You want on the list?
I don't think
When
she
it,
plays
like,
tight.
what is the starting time?
5 o'clock on Fridays.
Oh, 5 o'clock is a bit early.
Yeah.
So I may join later. I think I'm better in PLO though. No, listen.
Yeah. Well, the way they play, you're either gonna win or you're gonna lose.
That is the truth about our PLO game.
100%.
And they are not scared to lose.
Last Friday, every time I looked over, it was 2 or 3 of them were all in pre-flop.
Yeah. It was
They were-
crazy. I was
yeah.
like, what the heck is
Yeah,
going on?
yeah.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna hit and run. on the PLO.
Yeah, it's not that easy, but
Yeah.
but hey,
So D finally decided to bet 50, but unfortunately
can
did a
be
string bet, so he only gets 45 of it in there. Now it's over to David to figure out what to do with all that. The tank value bet, and you're gonna lay it down.
but if you're not gonna buy in deep, it's better to start early.
I wanted to.
How much is it? Like on the PLO? Like 2,000?
Yeah, two or 3,000, but
At an 8.
if you start early, yeah, if you start, yeah, that's what,
Yeah, if
that's
you
what's fun. But if you come in at like 7 or 8, everybody has
4,000
3,
or 5,000
5, 10,000.
My plan is
So
to do
so then they're just like shooting.
Yeah.
It's like you have to win. You can't outplay them.
I mean, even when we started small, hell, 4 all-ins in a row. I was like, what the? Yeah.
I will have to go to the casino first. to play the PLO.
Yeah.
Four raised to 20. 6
Is-
fold. 7 fold.
You know what? This is a bad call.
8 fold.
Very
9
bad.
fold,
Gonna get me in trouble, I think.
2 fold.
Yeah, well, I mean, your cards are live. Well, your king is not live, sir. So let's just see how this works out. You do get to go first. Ace, ace, 8. You're probably going to be able to get away with this from this one fairly easily. It does check all the way around.
Check.
8 check. 2 bet 25.
Sonny's going to take a stab with his 9s.
4 raised to 70. 7 fold. 8 fold. 2 fold.
And Miss 9A is going to take it down. A little slow play got her some extra money.
Small blind, big blind. $6 shot.
The best advice I can give you all is find the lucky seat. Yep.
Are you a lucky person? Then you should play. Because that's what it amounts to. Getting lucky. 9 fold. 1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold. 4 raised to 20. 6 fold. 7 fold.
Always give you action.
8 fold. 9 fold. 3 players.
D has a pair of jacks. He's going to be best here. Miss 9-8 is sitting on a couple of ducks.
I would definitely call 10-5, but like he bet it. I was like, let's call this game.
You do know I'm in the hand too, right?
What? Go ahead,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, let's do it.
Keep it 3 person. 3 people.
3 people. I felt like that.
No more bets.
All right, we're going to be heads up going to the turn here. Miss 9-8's in there with her deuces.
See the next card, yeah.
Ace is a swing and a miss for her. D's jack is still going to be best.
9 jack, 4 jack.
A big bank check check, and D's jack is going to be a winner.
An ace.
Jack 9 went a lot. Don't it, David?
Hmm?
Jack 9's the nuts.
Maybe.
Look at pairs.
No good.
D putting in the min raise with ace queen
exactly.
suited. It might actually save him some trouble here. Z puts in a 3-bet with ace king. He has been really, really quiet.
The last time I didn't make enough, so it's like, well, I'll just raise a little bit this time.
This must be the battle between ace and the kings.
Ace for both players. This might be a license for D to go broke. They both quickly look back for diamonds, even though D was suited in clubs. Usually players remember when they are suited, but
You got ace.
D does find the laydown, so good for him there.
Young lady. When someone's in a hand, you can't talk about what they might have.
You put in ace. Wow. You put in ace.
That's what I thought he had.
Okay,
King.
three times.
Kings, yeah.
Okay.
That's what I thought you had.
Yes, 3 times.
Okay. Jack queen.
No.
Why you waste one of your wishes?
Sorry.
Diamonds.
That's 1 time.
He got ace king with the king of diamonds.
I will think that I came back.
Call. 7. 4 players.
Okay.
4 check, 7 check. 8 bet 15.
Matt is well out in front with his pair of 10s here. This 9-8 is going to call off with just some backdoor possibilities and an ace. None of the backdoor possibilities are going to materialize for her, so she's down to looking for a bullet. Doesn't come for her. Is she going to barrel here? She is. 50 bucks and a quick call by Matt.
Ace high. I need jacks now.
$6 back.
Probably the same way though.
The same way like me, yeah?
I only got 2.
Bulldozer play.
I promise you, next time I go in, it will be jacks.
That's good to know, okay?
I don't.
I hope I don't things.
Mine will be aces.
I'll probably have kings now.
I'd be proud of us.
9 ball. 1 ball. 2 raise to 18.
Sonny's going to put in a raise here with his suited king 10 from the button. Miss 9-8's got an ace from the big blind.
4 ball.
Don't see her going anywhere.
6 ball. 9 ball.
David's going to get in there as well. D has the only, or Miss 9-8 has the only club, excuse me. Sonny does have top pair with 10s. Nothing behind it though, except a king kicker. D is actually going to take a stab at this with the worst equity of them all. And nobody goes anywhere. And there's the club on the turn. That's going to give Miss 9-8 a hammerlock on this hand. I guess that gives D2 pair as well. He did have some boat outs. She fires out 70 bucks, almost a 2/3 pot size bet. D is a little beside himself here. That's about, is literally a third of his stack. And he still has to worry about Sonny behind him. Sonny does not have the club.
Sorry. Alright, see, 8 is out of the room.
What was her hand?
There's a
Ace.
7, raise to 12, 9 fold, 1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 raise to 25, 6 fold, 7 fold, it's up. Four bet 35. Seven call. Four check. 7 bet 45.
So Dustin has called the flop bet on a float, and now he's going to represent the king on the turn. Miss 9-8 is having none of it. So 45 in the middle from each of them on the end. Neither player hooks up. Let's see who blinks first. Dustin has to fire again.
7 is all in.
And he's going to empty the clip. It's a really well timed executed bluff.
226.
She's not giving him the benefit of the doubt at this point, but that is the vast majority of her chips.
Put this right here. It's okay. Yes. Oh no. My hands are moving. Four fold.
She is going to lay it down, and Dustin's able to get it through. Good for him.
C4.
I would have made quads if you didn't raise that hand.
No?
That's not it.
Play better.
Hmm?
Play better.
Yeah.
Nine call, one raise. Three fold. Four raise to 20. Six fold. Seven call, nine fold. Seven check, four check.
You don't wear your Ray-Bans anymore?
No, well, somebody stole.
Hmm?
Are you talking about the ones with the camera? I wear them some. Not much.
It's cool for the first week or
Yeah.
2 weeks, and then you're like,
$3.
I'll,
And
I'll
everybody's
miss my old ones, like the regular ones, you know,
Yeah.
without the camera. Somebody stole it.
they leave you?
The camera ones are just too like thick. They're okay. I wear them sometimes.
Six raise to 12.
Z lives in from under the gun. David's going to bump this one up from the button with his ace.
Got really good camera on.
Z's going to call it off, and they both flop. A piece, but David has the big piece. David's got to find somebody else to do his dirty work for him here.
One check.
Go small.
6 bet 55.
So no, he got greedy, but pot size bet. No way a 10 can call you.
7. $7 straddle on the bet. Keep the dollars on it. Seven. Nine fold, one call, two call, three fold, four call, six call, seven check. Five. One bet 30. Two call, four fold, six fold.
So Z flop top pair, or yeah, top pair and a flush draw. Sonny's got the bigger flush draw behind. So this could get a little interesting, especially if a diamond peels here on the end.
All in,
Z is not going to let it get to that point.
two folds.
Sonny is going to have to lay it down, and
That moves to C9.
Z is happy to take that one down.
Is it against something?
Yes.
The biggest hand I had, like I ever had, from playing poker was Jack, Hook, and an ace. So I kind of love Jack.
I lose it, yeah. It's my phone.
No.
It's my phone now.
You can't.
No, no, no. I don't know.
Old School's waking up with a couple of sailboats here.
Three call, four fold.
Z is in the small blind with Cowboys. He's just going to rip this in. He does not want to play any poker. He just wants to win a pot and hope his kings don't get cracked. I'll be honest, I hate this play. You are winning the absolute minimum with your kings.
Yeah. Add one of your jacks.
Sorry.
It's okay. Four
I
calls.
was shocked you said that before I asked. Couldn't beat me in the pot that night.
Family puts.
Just a friendly 7-way pot. I don't even know who to like here, so help me out and tell me who hits something here. It's kind of hard to keep track when there's 7 players in the hand, literally.
$6.
He's going to fire out $6 with no hand, no draw. I mean, what do you think was going to happen for $6? Got rid of 2 players. We're down to 5. Give me a chance to look at this old school's got the best of it with a queen. He's still out front. 9-8 did pick up a flush draw. This is probably going to get it down to heads up. Old school will defend. He has top pair. 9-8 has a spade draw. It does not come in. She could have hit a 3 or a deuce as well. She fires out 45 and quickly gets picked off as old school shows her what a real pair looks like. He's able to get a little back onto his stack.
Oh, okay. Alright, we'll leave it at that then.
$6 strat on 6-6.
Mm-hmm.
Fastest I've seen you run all week, man.
7 raises to 15. 8 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 call, 6 call, 3 players.
All clubs, David does flop the nut flush draw. Dustin has a gutter.
4 check, 6 check.
I would like to see a small bet by David there. Start building a pot. Maybe you can clean up some of the riffraff. Like you would definitely have gotten one of those hands out of there.
That's it.
Maybe even both of them, and you could have taken it down without having to hit your card.
6 check,
I mean, you are technically ahead, but
7 got 40.
if you can get somebody to fold 15 or 20% equity, that's just putting money in your pocket.
6 call.
And just like that, Dustin is going to bink the 10 on the end.
7 check.
Retaw. Oh.
I was trying to stay with you. I was gonna barrel the river. I was like, well, maybe it's gonna.
I was giving up.
The 10 doesn't come, I barrel the river.
Oh, well, I was giving up, so.
Oh yeah, the 10 will come, I'm bad. 100%. But I think it's good. It's so bad. It's put over here.
When was the last time you see Andy?
Indy?
Yeah.
So Austin tucked down that pot and is going to be the first act here.
Probably 3, 4 weeks ago.
Okay, that's a long time.
Yeah. In the poker world it is, but yeah, not real long. No. I think he came one time since y'all came.
He doesn't have a car, so that's the problem.
Yeah, he rode with a friend up.
So he's got a suited ace. He's going to limp in. Sonny's in there as well. He could flop a straight with that hand. Miss 9-8 and David are going to complete 5 ways to a flop. D flop, trip sixes.
He did for the stream game.
But not today.
No, not today.
I'll fire out 10. About a 2/3 pot size bet, which means should get plenty of action. Oh, jeez, I just realized Sonny flopped trip sixes as well. This might turn into something. Sonny just flats and gets a couple other looky-loos coming along as well.
It's really weird. Like I know Dr. Big Fish like plays really well, but then every time when he play with like Vanderbilt kids, like or like home game and online game, he's like
Spewy.
yeah, he's like $1,000 down every night. That's crazy.
You like to have fun? Martin. Yeah, that's a big fish.
So D does go all in. Sonny can't do anything but call here with the trip sixes, and that's going to be that. And just be glad that D didn't have more chips.
10 plays, right? Hmm? Yeah, let's see. I'm not calling him real quick.
Yeah, so like
How much?
when Martin plays 1-3, it's he's just having fun, like splashing around. But then when he plays the 5-10, he plays a lot more disciplined. And
Right.
when y'all do the Vanderbilt game, is it 1-3 or is it 2-5?
It's huge.
Like,
Like literally, we'll play online through like some like app, and the average pot is like $600. It's crazy. Dude, it's so rich.
Yeah, unless you're rich, if it's not.
some people play better live than online.
Or doesn't care for most.
Yeah, I'm like that. I play a lot better live than online.
They're very fearless.
Yeah.
But we got a D versus a not Miss 9-8. Classic flip here. Dustin is going to fold. 9-8 did put in the raise. D is very meticulous, and he's just going to fold this one. He just limp folded tens. It's a line you don't see every day, that's for sure.
Nobody called you. You don't take a number.
Dang. I got ace king suit.
That's why. But you earn someone.
When you have a good hand, you smile. You can't do that.
I'm gonna do poker face now.
Miss 9-8 is going to get after it with her 7 deuce. It's the first hand she played when she sat down in the room.
No good hand.
So she is going to go after this one.
Seven check, eight check.
Two checks, honey, in here.
Two checks, yeah.
Stop that.
Sonny's going to lead out for 30 with his pair of 4s. He does have the best of it at this point.
Fold, eight fold, and seven. Two got 80.
Second barrel is going to get it done. And Sonny takes that one down.
But moves to C7 with a $7 strike. Big one.
I'm gonna go blind Owen when it comes to my dealer.
Blind all in, your dude.
Verbal's binding now, okay? Right?
When you say that and you wake up with queens.
Mm-hmm.
Eight call.
The 7.
Yep. Nine call, one call. Two call, three fold.
Hey,
What?
you said you were gonna go all in blind.
No, I said when it comes to my
Oh,
dealer.
when,
On her button.
when on a button? Oh, okay, okay. All right.
Seven
Be
check.
ready.
I already see the card.
Oh, okay, okay. You're right, my bad.
Five players.
All diamonds, only 9-8 has a single diamond in her
Diamond
hand.
check.
D has a pair of kings.
Fine. Fine.
Excuse me, D has 2 pair. I missed that. Sorry, it's late. I've been looking at the screen for 5 hours. My eyes are crossing a little bit. Gonna bet small again, 15.
Four fold, seven fold, eight fold. Heads up.
Quickly gets down to heads up. The diamond does materialize. Excuse me, Sonny has a diamond as well. Sonny has the ace diamond. He's turned an ace. He's in the catbird seat now.
Two call.
That's so funny.
It missed. But D was definitely pricing his opponent in.
45.
Oh, 50. Oh, that's good.
D bet 45 and he's going to get some value.
I got those twos ready.
Sorry, that was
So well played for him. He was able to get some max value out of that one.
9-8.
Button moves to C8.
9-8. What is going on?
Thank you.
I came in strong today. I was like 800 up before he came in. It's all his
sorry
fault.
about that.
Bad luck.
That was my fault.
$7 shadow.
Didn't have anything to do with that pocket aces pushing the 17.
Small blind, big blind. Seat 7 is out.
We're gonna have to put up a no peanut gallery.
Yeah. Right?
I'm in here antagonizing the players.
She knows what she's doing.
One fold. I mean, excuse me, nine fold, one fold. Two fold. Three races, 20, one fold.
Old school has ace queen. He's been kind of quiet as of late. David's right behind him, same hand but suited. Be a great opportunity to squeeze Miss 9-8.
I can't add those right now. Yeah, I started with 500, so I have to leave my extra ones over there.
Eight fold.
Miss 9-8 is going to put in the back raise with her short stack. This reopens the betting for David. This would be a great opportunity for him to drop the hammer on Old School. Because since the Old School just flatted, you know he doesn't have a premium. He could be one of those guys that just flats with ace-king there.
Good luck, Holden.
But you have a blocker to that. Now you're pricing him in.
Alright, we got one all in, two betting.
I mean, he could be in there with like jacks or something like that, but with the overlay from Miss 9-8.
Three check, six check. Three check, six check. Three check, six check.
It is going to be a check, and they're going to split up Miss 9-8's money.
I think that went rather well. I was gonna say your call scared me.
That moves to seat 9. I'm not sure if seat 4 is going to or not. There's nothing right now. It's 7. Is that what it is?
I think she was up a lot.
Well, I know she was, but I'm just saying. Since she's been playing for a year, is only down 1,600. That's pretty impressive. 4 o'clock.
I think I lost that the first time I went to the casino.
That her math is just that bad.
First time I went down to Gold Strike back when they used to have poker room up there in
Oh, I had a
Mississippi.
good poker room.
Yeah. Yeah, they
Still
took
the
all, they
World
took all
Poker
my first couple paychecks.
Yeah. They used to have the World Poker Open down there. Sometimes it's been down there years ago when World Series was down there.
Four ways to a flop here. Pretty much anybody's race. Queen, 6 deuce with a couple of hearts. Z is going to be first. I think Old School is actually going to be ahead with his pair of 3s at this point. He's going to take Matty's going to take a stab with his deuces. Can't blame him for that. Old School says, you know, I'm just going to live to fight another day, and Matt's going to take that one down.
Yeah. Sam had a little room, and then who was it?
Horseshoe, Gold Strike. Never had much, but they had like one table at the Hollywood.
That's the one I was thinking of. Hollywood. Yeah, they had a little room over there. Now it's just one room to rule them all.
Alright, guys, I'm out of here.
Good comeback, sir.
Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, they scared me away.
You said 1,600.
I said 16.
Change.
1,600?
16.
1600. There's no such thing.
You want change?
Change.
Yes. I said 1600.
Well, it sounded like 16, but since there's no 1600, you know.
He's far away from her.
That makes more sense. Now we gotta do the math to find out what 1600 is.
9 call, 1 call, 2 call, 3 call. Your option. 4 is 18. 9 call, 2 call,
Not here really, just an observation.
3 call. Heads up.
So it's going to come down between this 9-8 and Sunny.
4 check, 2 check.
Check, check quickly. 9-8 does bank a 9 on the turn. Check a check again.
Ace high.
Check. That moves to C3.
There you go.
Zia is going to limp in there with his suited ace.
Yes, I'm back.
Miss 9-8 has the real ace though from the small blind. And now Old School's Pickle in the middle with his 10 high, and he's going to get in there as well. He can flop a straight. We'll see what happens. Ace right in the window. Everybody flops a piece. Our card reader did not grab it there. We got the so it looks like Z went all in with it for 278 there. Old School got out of the way, and now it's up to Miss 9-8. She has ace king. I think you just got to call this one off. I don't know what she's
What about ace queen? How much?
270.
How many times?
One twice.
One twice.
they are
I asked you.
negotiating the terms of engagement at this point.
Answer real soon, it's gonna be once.
Okay, one.
Once.
One time it has been decided. And the king is going to hold, even though Z was able to turn a flush draw.
Have a good night.
Right.
And Z could not find some luck on the river there, and he is going to call it a night.
She raised, three flop, I said, you're back, huh? Yeah, I'm back.
I'm just lending you some money. I'm getting it back. You need to return now.
I don't think you've lent me any all night, so like, how do I apply for a loan?
Yeah, I just can't fold ace queen. I got that. You don't believe me? I got that.
You wouldn't lie.
I'm on live stream. I can't lie.
I had a deuce. Well, my stream can't lie. You can still lie. Just find out about it.
Seven calls, 9 balls.
She'd never do that, but I'm just saying that wasn't her fault that time.
Yeah. No. 4 check. 7 check. 4 check, 7 check. 4 check, 7 check. Button moves to seat 8. Small blind.
Well, it looks like this game is kind of losing its legs. We're going to combine tables out into the main room after this one, so I think this will be the last hand, whether we like it or not. But I do want to thank everybody for tuning in. We will be back again this Saturday. I believe we have a 5-10 game that's kicking off around 4 or 5 in the afternoon. I'm not exactly sure, but stay tuned. Hit a like and subscribe button to find out, get notifications about that. In the meantime, we're going to finish up this hand real quick here and move on down the line. It's past my bedtime anyways.
Yeah, I know what you've probably been in there doing.
Once again, come on down here on Saturday, not even just for our 5-10 game, but we got that $5,000 guaranteed member appreciation free roll. It is a BFD. We're giving away a $1,600 run good package in addition to at least $5,000 in cash. So that's okay. That kicks off at 1 o'clock. Come on down here. If you make the final table, I'll say hi to you. But I'm going to be back here doing the cash game.
Have you ever went to the barrel social club? I loved it.
Miss 9-8 does flop best with her pair of sixes. Dustin is sitting on ace high. Gonna fire out 21 bucks. Dustin does pick up a pair of threes. He's happy to check at this point. Kind of an anticlimactic last hand, but you got to play the ones you dealt. Miss 9-8 is going to take this one down, and with that, that is going to be it for tonight. Once again, I am Martin, Acme Poker on YouTube. Check us out, and we will be back on Saturday. Thanks for watching, everybody.